Hello again, folks. Welcome to yet another random ass, but also not that random anymore, stream of Wizardry. I really like this game, in case anyone hasn't thought I did. Probably could have mixed more, sugar, cocoa in my coffee. I am kind of excited right now for more Wizardry because I had done a little bit of grinding. Didn't get very far because I found events and stuff that I didn't want to, not share. But I also found, I also had gotten one of my characters killed. Go figure. Right back down to the waterfall level. And first encounter, more ninjas. What the ninjas do? Kill my main protag. Yay. So, I'm kind of hoping that I can do that one quest. And, yeah. If that manages to go on, then I can continue. I'll attempt to continue doing the stuff that's in the place. Hopefully. I say hopefully because ninjas might just kill me again. Let's be honest. Alright. I'm excited to continue on though, so let us continue on. As I said, Darius is dead. I really gotta figure out a way to get it so as Iggy and Pit are a little bit faster. Because if they can wipe the board of enemies before I need to worry about anything, then I don't need to worry about anything. Pit, I can see doing so by becoming a thief. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Turn him into a thief for a little while, pump his agility up. Tempting. It is tempting. But I had just saved, and I'm about to go to the temple. And so, strangely, hopefully, get Darius turned to ashes. Because quests be weird, yo. Successful. Damn it. This might end up being the majority of the stream, just trying to get Darius to stay dead long enough so that I can actually, get the quest going. I wonder how many tries this will take. I hope it's not something like, oh, main protag can't turn to ash because reasons. But I have one of the quests is right in the waterfall. And I hope to be able to get down there without someone dying to ninjas. Oh, damn it. I'm wondering if there's a better chance of turning to ash when you cast a spell and not go to the temple. I suppose I should have checked whether or not it's fruitless to try to do this with the main protagonist. Okay, ash occurs when you fail an attempt at reviving a character from death. Usually happens when with low-level carcass spell / with low faith. Oh, that's right. Whether or not you succeed is kind of dependent on the recipient's faith. What is Darius's faith like right now? Not terrible. It's Dan Eliza's. How the hell is my faith so high? I do have... Well, he's dead, so I can't exactly... First thing I was thinking was that I know I had a cursed item that made it so as your faith is reduced. But I don't think that would be... I can't equip it on someone who is already dead. Or can I? Things I must now test. Alright, first off, if I can unequip someone, I should be able to equip someone. Okay. To Vigors then. We need to buy... Oh, was it a mace? Pretty sure it was a mace. One spirit. No. No. Training sword, was that it? Yes. Does very well, but it is cast with a curse. Weaken the faith of one who equips it. Never thought... Among the list of things I never thought I'd be doing is buying a cursed sword to get my main protagonist turned to ashes so that I can complete a quest. Just wild. Yeah, it reduces it to 19. It is cursed. Yeah, I'll be getting some money, so I won't have to worry too much about that. Alright, back to the temple. The things I do for the quests in this game. Alright, you have a 19 faith. Not terrible. It's not great. Damn it. We have succeeded in saving your friend from the confines of death. Yeah, sure, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. I also think I had seen, like I was looking at the map for, I'm basically obsessed with it at this point, the map for basement level 2, the jail, and I think I saw where it was that the switch is, but I may or may not have interpreted it right, if that makes any sense. There's a switch behind the 3rd floor elevator. I don't remember if I had hit that or not. Okay, if I were to go... Trying to think of logistics here. Because if Darius is not able to turn to ashes, which would kind of be silly, then my second best bet of persons who would die would be Pit. I don't even have to go all that far in order to get him killed. I think what I could do is... yeah. I could put him in the front row. And just kind of hope. What are the chances? I know that it's based on faith, but... god damn it. It's based on my faith, but... ah, god damn it. This ain't necessarily the worst grind I've had, though. See, this would be all the easier if I could just have someone, or have my own party members attack my own party. Is that a thing I can do? It's not something I've been attempting because, you know, obvious reasons. See, what's worse is that I had been attacked by those ninjas. Darius got dead. Pit incinerated the remaining ninjas, and then Tormund is sitting at like 99 experience points from a level up. We could literally just go in and cut the heads off a couple of orcs. And dude would be leveled. Well, I'm kind of hoping that I'm able to do this before trying to get everyone all rested and leveled up. Maybe if I put Darius in the middle of the formation, he'll be less attacked less by ninjas, and then subsequently less likely to be the one to die. Guy can dream. Damn it. Is there a rule about Wizardry? Ash occurs, can also become Ash when a dead character is possessed. Oh. Also become Ash when a dead character is possessed by a Reaper. I mean, that gives me an idea. I'll try a couple of more times with this, but I'm definitely starting to think that maybe the main pro tag can't. That would make no sense. Nope, not into the dungeon. I mean, in the front row, a stiff breeze could probably kill Pit, so that's the only thing I'm thinking of right now. Double my chances. One thing that did cause me to reload while I was while I was heading down to the graveyard to grind, rather, was I was trying to go down, and there was that priest guy that was telling fortunes with the cards and whatnot. I'm like, oh, cool, you again. And I drew a poor fortune that said, if I'm not careful, an evil fairy will get the better of me. Sure enough, I walked like 10 whole steps. And then suddenly there was an event where a fairy had put my party to sleep and stolen half of my money. Half of my money. If it was a couple of thousand, I would have been all like, yeah, alright, sure, that's fine. But no, it was half of 200,000 gold. I wasn't gonna let that slide, so I reloaded. So far, really, I think that's one of the few times I've reloaded before this game. I mean, not like I lost much. I hadn't lost like any progress though. I was quite literally just trying to go down to a place to grind. So. 1 second, poking at things. Poke, 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 poke. Alright, poking done. We've been at this for nearly a solid 20 minutes so far. How low does my faith have to be? I do have it equipped still, right? Yeah, the Betraying Sword. Become the faith of one who equips it. It's at a 20. The only person with less faith is Tormund. And he doesn't have it equipped. On the one hand, I am grateful that it doesn't seem like the chances of getting turned to ashes / being lost are as great as it seemed in Labyrinth of Lost Souls. On the other hand, they've based a quest around this mechanic. Yeah, I'm starting to think that it might actually be better to push off into the dungeon. I'll do this a few more times. Of course, the only thing with going off into the dungeon is that I would need to go into one of the lower levels, like 2 or 3 at the least, if I'm looking to get Pit killed. Not derping here. It's not like 100% chance of success here, right? Had to kind of tick me off. Oh, so another thing I did, and I did kind of grind for this because I didn't want to do it on screen, or on stream, and take forever. Basically, this same process, but it was a red moon, and I was separating stones, and that got me dragon scales, 3 different bits of giant. I think that's about it. Needless to say, though, I don't think I'm supposed to have that stuff just yet. I've not yet really done anything with it because I need, like, an actual list of what would be and what would not be useful. I think one of the spells that raises the actually, wait. Would that be a better use of time? I'm gonna go with yes, but at the same time, I'm just curious what spell it is in the first place. Let's see. Increases agility, poison. Level 6, a carcass spell. Level 6. And it's a vellum. Of course it's a vellum. Oh, a vellum I can't even get to yet. Carcass. No. Covering, transfer, conversion. Reviving. Silence, healing, antidote, light up. Neat. Resurrect, mutation, recovering, transfer, conversion, blazing, reviving. Oh, I was reading the name of the scroll, not the name of the spell. You sons of bitches. It is in basement 5. And that is where I'm having the most problems right now, because everything in basement 5 involves ninjas. Ninjas can one-shot me. How is that for a little bit of coincidence? I gotta go to basement 5 to survive basement 5. I'm basically also hoping that ninjas aren't going to be a rampant thing through the entire dungeon. I've died more to ninjas than I have to dragons. In that, I think only one character ever in my party died to dragons. This is fine. I'm probably gonna do this honestly for like another, I don't know, 4 minutes. And then just kind of assume that the main protag can't be turned to ashes. And then get someone else in the party killed. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but at the same time it doesn't make sense from a gameplay perspective, I guess. He's our main protagonist, so he can't, just completely turn to ashes and be nice. Now, option the second I was thinking of is going down back into forget which is it. There's like 2 locations that I know of that the Reaper will show up. At the end of the first level and relatively, yeah, near the end of the second prison level too. Yeah, I'm gonna make that assumption. Cool, and now Darius is also equipped with a... right into the labyrinth. Heck it. We just want one character to die. Or get cursed. Also didn't realize it was turning into a yellow moon. Soon it'll be the Crimson Moon. I'm not gonna really do anything with that knowledge. Congrats, Tormund, you leveled up. No, don't bother with it. Well, just gonna be more broken swords. Yeah, the sadness. I'm getting to the point where I'm not that excited about finding things off of enemies anymore. Because, I mean, they might just be like frickin' ingredients or whatnot that I've already gotten. Which I haven't gotten the demon horn or whatnot either, so. Now they come out in droves. I saw you, Mr. Spider. Damn it. I'm doing so well not fighting anything. All I need to do is go down to the next level and get Pit killed. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. He's squishy as all heck. Actually, while I'm here, where's the solitary cells location? Or maybe it was the 4th floor. Must have been the 4th floors. 'Cause there was a... Oh, hello. Oh, goody. Ninjas. Oh. The one time they're friendly ninjas. Did I already throw this switch? Switch for elevator 2. Something moved. No clue what, but something moved. Alright. Wolf, we're trying to get one of our friends killed here. Oh yeah, I had meant to get... God damn it, guys. I had meant to get, Eliza katana again. Just so she can have a freaking katana. Why make her a samurai if she doesn't have a katana, you know? Labyrinth. Okay. If these guys rush, Pit is dead for sure. Just saying. Guys, please. Stop. Stop trying to hit Eliza. I'm just trying to get my buddy killed. That's so much to ask for. There we go. There's a rush. I mean, I might want to heal Darius, but... that's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Well, one more bout. Overkill much there, Wolf? One more bout, and I'm pretty sure Pit will be dead. Deceased. I feel... yeah. Do that again. Because it feels good. Ooh, it'd be kind of cool is running into that priestly guy again. Friggin'. No, not Eliza. Only figures when I'm trying to get someone killed, the game's just like, eh. You wanted experience points, right? No. I mean, yes, but no. Of course. One of the few creatures in this place that, through sheer martial talent alone, probably would have wiped Pit from this mortal coil. The dude decides to go for Eliza instead. Be a little bit better with your fire breath. Okay. I was gonna say if I defended a couple of rounds, Pip might die, but only one of these guys, so no. Don't need no demon eggs. Durgan. Okay. You attack, you attack, you attack. Rub some goo on Tormund. Collections of sentences I didn't think I'd ever say. Yeah, I really need to get Wolf some more of these buffing abilities just so as I can get other people up and going. On the other hand, if this ninja ends up killing one of my other party members, I mean, that's not, nope, never mind. Blim! Oh, that's Iggy Steel. Okay. Okay. There is but one of him and 6 of us, and he can only attack the front row. Look, I know you're only like a level. There we go. Come on. There you go. Oop. Nope, not flee. Kill him. That works. God, I have a mighty need to sneeze. Strangely enough, with Pit dead, it still doesn't lower my trust that the party has in me. Oh, God. My nose is just dry. I have a mighty need to sneeze and I hate it. Alright, let's try this again. This time with Pit. Oh. Pit can't equip the sword, can I? Can he? One moment. Ugh, excuse me. I had to blow my nose. It was driving me nuts. Alright. Come on, Pit. What are your chances? Damn it. Is it sad of me to say that I kind of wish that multiple individuals got killed in that fight? Just so as I can do multiple attempts at this? Ashes. Pit, what is your... Oh, he's actually got a really good faith. Shoot. Oh man, and I'm remembering too that if I... Damn it, if I decurse the sword that Darius has, then it's just going to become junk and get discarded. So, even if Pit could equip that sword, I don't think that it would be of any use. Or I would have to buy another cursing sword. Betrayer sword. Let me look at it. Da-da-da. Yep. Sorcerer, bishop, priests, thief can't use it. Makes sense. Just... I can't help but feel like the game knows, you know? Oh, what's that? You're trying to revive one of your individuals into ashes? What kind of party leader wishes for their party member to turn to ashes? Don't you know that you also run the risk of losing him permanently? Option the second. Now that Pit's dead. And will be exorbitantly more expensive now that I'm thinking about it. I probably shouldn't. But, going down to the first level, exit, and seen about getting possessed? Because I think when you die when you're possessed, you just turn to ashes. You don't get lost. Damn it, Pit, stop being so pious. Just double checking. Character becomes possessed, marker glows pinkish. All characters possessed, screen glows pinkish. Character dies, status becomes possessed, dead. Wait, what? Oh, if your character becomes possessed more than once. Huh. Seems that all your characters become possessed. It is possible for your character to become possessed more than once. First possession, character becomes possessed. Second possession, character dies. Status becomes possessed / dead. Third, character is turned to ashes. Okay. So it's not really viable in the scheme of things. I would need everyone to become possessed and then have the sheer dumb luck that the already dead character becomes possessed even further. I've been doing this for nigh on 40 minutes now. Oh god, Pit, just turned to ashes already. Things I do to assist cute bishops in need. Am I doing this wrong? Does the temple have just 100% chance of resurrecting a person? Hmm. Nope, wrong way. God damn it. Maybe it is that. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm silent because I'm reading. When you resurrect someone from the Ash State, the character becomes. Fail to resurrect someone from the Ash State. Blah blah blah, lost forever. Cannot fix this, and if it happens to the main character, game over. So, a character, main protag, can actually be turned to ashes and lost, and then game over. Which, alright. Am I wasting my time trying to get them to revive and turn to ash in the temple? Only thing I've read is that a low piety or low faith might have something to do with it if you're having the carcass spell cast on you and you have a low faith. I'll do this a couple of more times and then I'm gonna try the Reaper method. Damn it, how dare the people at the temple be good at their jobs? It must be some sort of a minute chance of it failing at the temple. Starting to think that getting possessed might be easier. Actually, theoretically. It's gonna cost a lot more money, especially if I end up getting my entire team possessed instead, but... all I would need to do is get Pit possessed. What's up, kid setting? Good morning and welcome back. What am I trying to do? So I have a quest where I need to take a character that has been turned to ashes to a bishop girl in the tavern because she wants to resurrect him from the ashes so that she can, become part of the church. So what I'm trying to do is having a resurrection or revivification on one of my characters fail and they'll turn to ashes. Problem is, I don't think that the temple can fail this. I've been at this for approximately an hour. And I'm really starting to think that the temple cannot fail reviving someone. So I think what I'm going to try to do is go to go back into the first floor and just see about getting the Reaper possess him, because apparently when the Reaper possesses a dead character, they just turn to ashes. And if that's the case, it is so much more fun. Interactive than reloading like an additional hour. Maybe it's tied to the game's hidden random seeds. I mean, maybe? But at the same time, I have no clue if there's any actual random seed in this game to really speak of. Wait, is that a transfer potion? No. Probably just leather armor. But yeah, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go up to where I know the Reaper will spawn. And just try to have it take over Pitt, who is currently dead. Alright, this is where it spawns. But I think what I can do is I can just leave the floor and come back up. Quite literally a case of do not fear the Reaper. There it comes. Come on. Yeah, look at that thing. Things I didn't think I'd be doing today. Trying to antagonize the Reaper so that will take over one of my friend's bodies and turn them into ashes. Nope. Well, that time it got Tormund. I've got enough money. I can do this multiple times and hope. Oh, man, that is still so cool. Freaking Reaper doors showing up. That's just neat. Hey Melgwin, welcome to the stream. Always hated that guy. Oh, he freaking terrified me the first time he popped up. And here I am trying to exploit him. Damn it. I probably could get Wolf to level up from this, but eh. I've been this game for about 20 years. This is my first serious attempt to try to get through it. I had played approximately 15 or so hours. Yeah, roughly 15 or so hours of the PlayStation 3 game, and it was like, nah, I'm done with that one. Let's go to this one, which is prettier and looks like effort has been put into it. Remember the music and the freaking what's his face? Yeah. The first orc of the beginning of the game, or is all like trying to lead you to his master and tries to avoid Barfo or Virgo, as her actual name is. I'll harm you. That's always funny. Or you gotta put in codes to get something. You want to say runes? I'm not sure what you mean. There's trapped chests and whatnot. Kind of ends up being like, oh, yeah. You must be talking about traps and trapped chests. If you come across one, you're effectively doing a QTE. And there is Gotts, I think his name is. Gotts is an orc who has you do a series of these, and if you do enough of them well enough, he rewards you with better and better shit. A lot better shit. The only thing is that it's a little bit annoying. Yep. Okay, yeah, you're talking about Gotts. He's chilling out in a particular section. And if you do... God, it's honestly kind of ridiculous. I'm surprised I was able to do it. Each level of it, it will give you different stuff, but each level also is like 10 additional trapped attempts. So every time you go and do it, like, oh, do 10 traps. Okay, now do 20. Now do 30. Now do 40. Alright, I just got Wolf. Once it gets Pit. Sounds about as annoying as you... I mean, it's worth it in the end. Because the stuff that you get is freaking a good crap, really good crap. I think one of the levels is you get one piece of every material. So you can, you know, you can make whatever spells that you want. Another one is like a dwarven piece of equipment, and depending on the piece of equipment you're aiming for, it's really good. But it's a random piece of equipment, and that's on level 4, so you have to do 40 traps. And after doing that one, I was just like, nah, you know what? I think I'm happy with whatever piece of equipment the game gives me. I I think it could have been a shield, an axe, or a flail. Honestly, I probably was hoping for the shield at that point. This is going to be a really expensive quest to finish. God damn it. I feel like you should find the game again and see about getting it work. Honestly, I've been having a goddamn blast. Which is kind of... So, you were first time chatter, so I'm not sure if you were here for it, Melgwin. But, I got into this because I was playing the PlayStation 3 game, Wizardry, Labyrinth of Lost Souls. And its title is appropriate because it had absolutely no soul to it. Like, the dungeons were quite literally 20 by 20 blocks that had nothing interesting. Like, this one has a bunch of events, it has differing monsters and whatnot. Quests that you would have to go for that weren't just, okay, now try to find 20 rest daggers. The characters didn't feel like they were predefined just by their portraits. Like, oh, I selected a human female. You always had the same portrait for a human female. Oh yeah, no. The combat of this blows Labyrinth of Lost Souls out of the water. You are seriously going to possess everyone in my party right up until Pit, aren't you? I guess that makes sense. He is the Reaper. Kind of a jerk. Mechanics in this game feel a lot more solid. The battles actually feel like battles. And the art in this, holy crap it. Art in this is fantastic. Hate those damn frogs. Actually, I like those frogs. One, they're pathetic. Two, they actually drop a really good item that you can just use to cast a mass lightning bolt. God damn it. Right now, I just don't want to bother with them because all I want to do is get possessed. $2,000 more experience points. I'm going to end up leveling. Is it those frogs that poison you? I think they do, but I've honestly never been poisoned by them yet. The only thing that's poisoned me so far are the gas dragons on the 3rd floor. I don't know how... Yeah, it might be them you're thinking of, because they're the first dragons that you face in the game. And they breathe poisonous mist at you and can hit your entire party. But strangely enough, I've fought them so many times, but I have not yet... I've only been poisoned once. This entire time I've been playing. So, I don't know, maybe poison is far more gnarly, so they made it, you know, a lot less of a chance to be poisoned. Come on, Reaper. You got 2 more bodies here. God damn it. Actually, Yeah, let me look into poison really quick. I have the page open. Character is poisoned. HP will decrease by 1 each round or every 5 steps on a map. Never mind, it's not that threatening at all. It's to fall asleep to the town music. Oh man, I believe that. It is such good, so good music. Yeah. Actually, it kind of reminds me of playing Dark Cloud. Whenever like before my whole Let's Playing and whatnot, I used to play Dark Cloud almost religiously. And I say almost because I know next to nothing about it these days. But anyways, and I remember trying to use the diorama and whatnot in Dark Cloud and falling asleep after like 30 straight minutes. Oh shit, what happened? Did I not do the pop-up? Oh, Gwen, thank you very much for following the channel, getting hooked. Did I not do that? Oh, it did, but it was just really, really quiet. My apologies for not catching that. But yeah, no, I can definitely see falling asleep to the music, to the town music in this game. Hell, I can see falling asleep to a good majority of the music in this game. It's just so nice. Atmospheric. And I wish you could just jump off the side here. Alright, if you guys want me to kill you, I'll kill you. Damn it. Used to get really bad insomnia just leaving the game running in town when the menu helped. Yeah, I believe it. It is really good music. Actually, you know what? Looking at those frogs. They are kind of disturbing to look at, especially when they attack, huh? Damn it. Megami Tensei, where does it? 20% damage per combat round? Jesus. It was the frogs that, because they would not die in the poison and calling in new things. There's just some. I'm trying to. Yeah, I haven't been poisoned by the frogs at all, so I'm kind of. Which honestly, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised if they do poison, because that is pretty, you know, early game status effect sort of a thing to throw at a player. And the bogey cats stun you. Both the orcs and the kobolds can rush if they have enough people. The samurai are kind of badass. I'm trying to think of another game where the poison was actually heinous. Which one was it? I think it was Dragon's Dogma. And if you get poisoned, you effectively have half your power. Was that it? Like half your melee power, anyways. Oh no, you've hit me for 1 damage. right in the eye. At this point, I'm only killing them if they can provide half-decent chunk of experience points. Because Wolf is pretty close to a level. Ah, God damn it. Two more bodies. Reaper has 50-50 chance of hitting Pit and saving me like 4,000 gold pieces. True. But that's only if I manage to like one-shot kill everything, like that group there. The only real obnoxiousness about trying to run away is failing and then, you know, having to deal with an entire combat round of going like, oh, it hit you for 1 damage. Yeah. Pretty much one-shot everything except for the frogs. Frogs? My party was just a little bit stronger, maybe could one-shot the frogs. Or if Pit wasn't dead. Yeah, I think if Pit wasn't dead, we can actually one-shot the frogs, but I'm on a mission. None of a... This is for getting in my way, kitty. To be able to one-shot the frogs, just not with... Yeah, I think I can do it with the sweep attack. Yeah, I'm totally able to do it with sweep attack. I've done it before. But then for the people in the back row, I would still need someone to use teal. And I think the only people that I have in the party that can use teal at the moment are Pit, who is dead, Eliza, who is my frontline samurai, and Iggy, who is a bishop and also slow as balls, so he will always go last in combat all the time, ever. Damn it. Are there 2-step allied action? Yeah, there are. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, did I do that? Because I think sweep only uses the people on the front line. Sweep with one team, rush the back. I think rush requires everyone in the party, though. Yeah, sweep requires the 3 in the front row. Rush requires both rows, 3 or more. Actually, let me test this. Yeah, requires both rows, but at least 3 party members. You likely had used spells to hit the members in the back row. That's pretty much what I do. It's just that, you know, my one competent spellcaster when it comes to all the, you know, group attack spells is currently dead. Oh, for the love of... The one time I'm actually trying to get the Reaper. You annoying little bat. Surprise, mofos, I'm running away. The best times are when the enemies will run at you like freaking bloody murder, glowing red and everything, like, I'm gonna get you. And then they run into the combat, and then they're friendly. So you just go, okay, hi. We're gonna walk away now, because we're not evil. Spiders in the way. Thank you, Mr. Spider, for jumping off the ledge. Samurai? Pork. Pork, what's a pork? Yeah. It is slightly annoying, but sometimes might get the frog tongue. To be fair, I'm trying to remember the very first time I played this, but honestly, it's mostly obscured by my playing it this time around. And to be fair, I've kind of ground to the point where the frogs will barely, if ever, hit me. Sweet frog tongue. There we go. Come on. Get onto Pit. Turn him to ashes. Still something I didn't really think I'd be doing. And come at me, bruh. Yes! Now just to ashes. Right? Possessed? Dead. What? Possessed. Character dies. As becomes possessed dead. Characters turn to ash. Ashes. Oh, so if I do this one more time, character will... Wait. How do I gotta do this? Wasn't there a shrine where you could res for free? Is there a shrine I could res for free? I remember that I have a quest to toss a stone into a fountain. This is the fountain, ain't it? No? Alright. Yeah, I have a quest to toss a stone into one of the various fountains around, but I have no clue where it is. I'm kind of thinking that it's on the 5th floor. I say kind of because I have no clue what fountain the dude might have been talking about. As for the shrine, though, I don't know. There's the temple that's in town, but that costs money. Money is not necessarily an issue right now, though. No? Played this before Google was a thing. Yeah. Good times, though. Just trying to figure out a game all on your own. I've actually quit a lot more games than I think I recall back in this era, simply because I was a stupid kid. Like, God. There was a game similar to Jak and Daxter called Vex. It was essentially Jak and Daxter, very much collectathon-y, except it was so much full of edge and all that. Like, it's ridiculous just how much edge there was in that game. But it was still fun, and young me found it entertaining enough to at the least beat the first level. Which only required, like, collecting 5 of the plot majiggies. Right. So if a character gets possessed a second time, they should just die. But if a character gets possessed a third time, then they turn to ashes. So if he hits Pit... Alright, that's Iggy. Oh, jeez. You know, I read the thing saying that the entire screen was going to turn red. Didn't prepare me for when it actually turned red. Worst part is the game are the endless battle transitions. I get it, you're scary. Yeah. I won't lie, that does get a... I think that's honestly going to be the worst part of... That does got to be the worst part of the game, though. It's just like... Oh. I have... Oh. My entire party... Holy shit. My entire party has been possessed, so now I can only use Reaper actions? Oh, that's both neat and terrifying, and I can't run away. Oh no, I can run away, but at the expense of a member's HP. Oh, that is neat and terrifying. Leader heals the same amount of HP inflicted on other characters. Stops an enemy from casting spells at the cost of losing half of all characters' HP. All enemies can be killed at the cost of losing a character. Losing a character? Losing a character, as in the character dies. Is the character dead? Well, I'm gonna look this up before I before I try to actually use it, and then I have to do all this all over again. Let's see. That's the cost of loot. Thanks. This is potentially serious, as if you screw up doing this, you could lose one of your characters permanently. These can only be obtained when all party members become possessed. It doesn't have to be the full group. Once this happens, the entire screen will glow red. In battle, you lose your normal AAs, as well as flee together, and left with some new ones. These moves, however, are very dangerous to perform, as it results in taking damage or outright killing a character. See, that's a spell I'd never use because there's no way I'd risk permadeath for one of my characters when I couldn't Google the answers. Yeah, no. Same here. I'm unsure about whether or not that is permadeath or if it's... Because again, there's death, there's ashes, and then there's lost. If it's lost, then screw that. I don't want to do it. But at the same time, I at the least want to see what it looks like. So, I want to at least leave this place, save, and then see what it looks like / what it does. And if I lose a character, then I can just reload. God damn it. And now I can't run away without the chance of one of my characters losing. At the expense of a member's HP, fleeing is certain except some monsters. Oh, select a person to decoy. I mean, as long as he didn't just kill himself. Nope, he's good. Oh, man. That's cool. I mean, I'd read that there was going to be some different, like, stuff that you can get from it, but I didn't know that it was like, oh, hey. Just this. That's cool. Go away, dog. Cat. Probably a cat. Ah, God damn it. Because I want to see at the least how they look. But if a character ends up getting turned to ashes, then I mean, that's just fortuitous on my behalf. Always in the doorway. I really gotta get Eliza that katana. Don't bother with it. Ooh, is the town even red? Nah, the town's not red. Dang it. That'd have been cool. So keep in mind that the save file of which that everyone is currently possessed is nice. Katana's amazing. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's just that most of the time, like I don't have a katana right now simply because none of the katanas that I could get are magic, and I go into the graveyard area enough times where it's like, okay, not gonna worry about that. Alright, let's try one of these. Critical hit performed at the cost of losing half a character's HP. And just have everyone else defend so I can watch the fireworks. Whoa. I thought it was an attack. Oh, but Iggy lost like a lot of HP. Yeah, critical hit performed at the cost of losing half a character's HP. What the shit? Oh, I'm an idiot. They lost the HP, but I had to have actually attacked. I am an idiot. The cost of losing a character. Lose a character? Who did that attack? One of the ones I can't hit? No, Iggy was the one who sacrificed his HP, so everyone should have been able to do it, I think. Oh wow, yeah, no, that is straight up lost a character. Iggy is gone. I mean, I'm gonna still poke around at these other things. It was certainly impressive. I just didn't expect it to be, you know... It said losing a character, so okay, lose a character. Stop an enemy from casting spells at the cost of losing half of all characters' HP. Wonder if you can res it? Nope. If the character is lost, because again, there's dead, which can be just revived. There's turn to ashes, which can be revived, but if you fail reviving them, you'll lose them. And losing them is a permanent character death. Gone. Finito. No more. Leader heals the same amount of HP inflicted on other characters. Oh. So with this, when damage is dealt to some of the other characters in my party, my leader gets the healing? Oh. Alright. Neat. Damage everyone else? Get some healing. Really doesn't seem worth it? It's not. Like, especially in this area where I'm just testing out these abilities, it's not. Alright, so Deceptive Slip was the running away one. Can't help but wonder though. I'm a decoy. So I'll try the Reaper's Blade again just because I'm interested. It's almost like being cursed by the Reaper is a bad thing. Because here's the thing too, all of this cursed stuff, all of this possession stuff, it's only benefiting the leader of the party too. Oh, half current HP, not half max HP. Okay. I want to try one more thing before I effectively just reload. Because if it works, then it's going to make my life a little bit easier. Man, I really do wish sometimes that you can just attack your own party, as weird as that sounds. Losing half of all characters' HP. I'm effectively trying to get one of my characters killed? Probably Eliza, seeing as she has the lowest HP right now. No? Weird. Whose HP did that lower? Seems like when your HP gets low enough, it just doesn't seem to affect it. Ugh, I got a terrible sneeze. Coming on again. Of course, I go to mute my mic and everything, and suddenly the sneeze is like, nah, I'll wait. Sneezing is a jerk. Alright. So everyone is cursed. I'm gonna reload after trying this out, but yep, they slip. Yeah, the only person that doesn't seem to be all that affected by the possession AAs is the leader. So that's neat. Kind of, how to put it, kind of more of an emphasis on the character being very, definitely more something to use if your party ends up being more evil, or at least your main protag, who I guess ends up being an antag at that point. Come on, turn to the right. There you go. Son of a... And I can't use second rush, otherwise most of these goddamn orcs would just be dead. Eliza's sitting on 5 HP. I'm also trying this because I'm getting a lot of sometimes randomly conflicting information. Like at one point on the same website, I'll have one part tell me, "Oh yeah, when you die when you're possessed, you'll become lost or ashes." It's one or the other. Okay, I think that just killed Wolf. Yeah, that just killed Wolf. So if a character gets possessed a third time, they'll be turned to ashes, which is what I want. And then I have also got other information that's like, oh, if you have a character killed while possessed, then they'll be lost completely. I'm like, okay. Which is it? Ashes? Dead? Lost? Not even losing half HP. Yeah. Alright, so I want to test with Eliza here. Assuming someone attacked Eliza. It might actually be better for me to go to the second floor to test out whether or not anything actually happens. So the corpses in the front can't. They gotta be in the back line. Thank you. Of course. Of course you'd miss both. Attack Eliza. She's the one that's being experimented on here. Because she defended, wasn't it? Oh. Find a gassed up dragon that'll definitely hit you. True. This is true. Nope. Don't want to bother with that. It doesn't help that she does have one of the more bitchin' sets of armor in the game. Well, that I can find so far in the game. He's got a high defense. That's what I'm trying to see. With. Damn it. Of course. Well, one of them decides to sidle on up, be all like, I'll take you on. All I wanna do is talk to a Reaper. Eh? Nah. I'm really tormenting my party right now. Oop. Okay. These guys each hit twice. And of course I surprised them. There we go. Okay, no. It is 100% lost when a character is slain while possessed. Again, the only real reason I wanted to test this out is because the game was telling me one thing. Websites were telling me the same thing sometimes, and then telling me, oh hey, no, wait. That's not how this goes. Like, you sure? You're 100% on that? This is officially the Darius torments his party members screen. Oh man, yeah, no, that just makes it all the worst. Because my biggest fear, Melgwyn, I'm not sure if you've witnessed it, one of my biggest fears in this game has been ninjas. Because they, no matter what level they are, they have a chance of instantly killing you with an attack. And my first two times that I've encountered a ninja, like, character immediately died, was my guy up front. Yeah. Was my leader who died. It sucked. And then, literally the same thing happened. I got down to that area, was all like, yeah, I'll take it on this time. Ninjas immediately killed him again. And then I found out a pattern, or found out a way to deal with that, you know, using the assist allied action to make it so as if someone attacks one of two members in my front line, then, oh hey, the two members in the back line are gonna throw things and interrupt them. Okay, cool. Figured that out. I now know how to deal with ninjas. Get to basement 5. Ninjas have changed up their attacks. So no longer are they, well, they can be interrupted if they're doing melee attacks. They can't be interrupted if they're throwing shurikens. So I will find a group of like 8 ninjas on basement level 5 and just be all like, oh no, someone's gonna die today. Someone dies today. That does one shot. Can confirm it does one shot. this point, should I just... Well... I'm trying to think. First off, do we even have transfer potions? Don't think we do. So just avoid any floors with ninjas on it. Oh, if it were so simple. If it were so simple. Floor 3? Okay. The ending of floor 2. Pretty much all of floor 3. And I know that floor 4 has the ones that have the shurikens. God damn it. Are there shortcuts a little further in? Yes, but I've yet to really found them. I've had to retreat because we've been finding freaking ninjas that one-shot kill my party. And then I try to go a little bit further, and then I find something that wrecks my face. And I'm like, okay, yep, nope, definitely time to escape then. Oh, you would. Still trying to figure out why I'm still playing with 2/6 of my party gone. I'm more or less still, oh my God, experimenting with the Reaper, because again, I'm getting a lot of just different mixed information, and I want to solidify it in my head. It was like, okay, because Tormund has been possessed twice, and I'm seeing whether or not if Pit or Tormund get, or not, Pit and Wolf, rather. If Pit or Wolf get possessed one more time, if they're lost or turned to ash. All this for the sake of experimentation. All this to say, I'll probably just come back up and load up my old save so I can be all like, okay. Go back to trying to turn one of my party members into ashes. Feel like the party's gonna wipe before that happens? Nah. Tormund might die, but I think Darius is a little bit too strong. And it would take him a while to finish off combats, but especially ones that have like 10 orcs in them. Not if it gets reaped again? True. But I guess that's kind of the experiment right now, is that we're trying to get reaped. Can I just go back and forth on this event tile? Because it's always right here. Is 100% always like in that area, turning into that one room. The Reaper shows up. I could be here for 5 minutes, I could be here for 50 minutes. He only seems to show up on this little area right here. That mace just feels... I love the weapon animations in this, the mace especially. Just add that little bit more flavor to the characters' classes. You guys. All of you annoying creatures. Skippy. And the double strike. Oh, have you seen the converge strike? Here we go. I know it's probably impossible, but finding someone to mod this game so as when the Reaper appears, Blue Oyster Cult's Don't Fear the Reaper plays. Huh, friendly people. Pretty sure you have, but it was 2 decades ago. Stick around. If I end up finding... Okay. Wolf has just been turned to ash. Alright, so the good news is that that confirms the theory that it is possessed, killed, ashed, lost. Bad news is that that's not really a really solid way, or a cheap way at that, in order to have a character turn to ash for the purposes of this quest. 2 hours. 1 hour of which just spent trying to see whether or not it's worth a damn to get, you know, triple possessed. I swear to God, if you turn to ashes after all that, no. So the question is, do I leave it up to RNG here? Or do I try to leave it up to RNG with the Reaper? I just loaded the cursed one, didn't I? Yep. Because theoretically, I could have it so as... I'm just trying to think. I could have it so as a couple of my characters die. And I just try to go through that bit of the dungeon with only the one character alive. Oh no, but I can't do it if they're possessed, because if they're possessed, they just die. Or get lost. I just need a character turned to ashes. Come on, Pit. Come on, buddy. Pretty sure you have, but it was 2 decades ago. Fair. That's like me with half the video games that I've played in my youth. Oh man, I remember this being such a good time, or I remember this, that, and the other thing. And then I actually get to play, and then I'm like, I remember that one thing, and that was it. I don't seem to like Pit a lot. Oh no, I like Pit. All of these characters are based off of Dungeons and Dragons characters that I've either played or came up with for the idea of playing in a one-shot. And then never played. Basically, they're all D&D characters. Mostly remember how much you loved the... I've actually got no nostalgia for this game. That's one of the greatest things. Like, I'm playing this more or less completely blind. I've only played like maybe 15 minutes back in the day when I was just discovering emulation. Damn it, Pit. And that was about it. I just remember the orc talking to the old man. I remember slow bits making young me rather impatient. So I'm like, alright, I'm done with this. While in the meantime, current me is all like, oh yes, this is right up my alley. Please more. Still got the actual disc somewhere, played on PlayStation 2. Very nice. From my understanding, this game's like $40 off of eBay or something. I got it relatively cheap, but it was damaged, so I had to do ye old burning and my PlayStation 2 modding and whatnot to get it working. I would just emulate, but unfortunately, A, Twitch has a problem with that. B, I have a problem with it simply because it's not always reliable. If that makes any sense? Something like $12. Lucky. Perfect condition. Super lucky then. Usually you would end up paying $12 off from like GameStop and whatnot, and then, oh hey, look at this deep gouge in the disc that makes it unplayable. That's happened a couple of times, actually. Oh, god damn it. Well, he's still dead in this one, yeah? Yeah. To the temple. Ooh, maybe being possessed increases the chances of being super dead. Ashes. Nope. Damn it. Was a thought. Man, you want to talk about back in the day things that I miss. Which, by the way, I'm like 34 years old at this point, so when I say back in the day, I mean like my teenage years were the 2000s. But, man, I miss back in the day when GameStop had those, like, just small boxes worth of PlayStation 2, Game Boy Advance games, and whatnot that were up on the counter for like $1 a game or $5 for a game, or 3 for $2 or 3 for 2 sales, sort of a thing. I miss those because I find a lot of random ass games that I don't think I could have afforded otherwise, while at the same time some random ass hidden gems. Like, I think that's actually where I had found one of my favorite PlayStation 2 games, Evergrace. And then I was like, holy shit, this is actually pretty cool. And then lost that copy, so I had to get another copy. So I went and got a full, complete copy of it. Son of a bitch. Which I still have, but it's all freaking in goddamn Vermont. Never expected to find videos of this game, let alone people. Oh, I love retro games. Retro is/was my life. Like, if you go to my Let's Play channel, it's primarily PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. I was originally considering the idea of just doing this as a Let's Play, but then I got to the grinding and I'm like, oh, that would be a bad idea. Never heard. Really? Have they, like, have you met people that have at least heard of the Wizardry series before? Because, I mean, it's a long-running series. Yeah, and then there's Nightbot going like, hey, dude was just talking about his YouTube channel. There it is. Never played any of the... That's fair. From what I understand, pretty much all of the Wizardry series is, an example of self-torment to the nth degree. I am doing this wrong, aren't I? The only chance that someone has to turn to ashes feels like it's gotta be a failed resurrection attempt. But yeah, I've tried out some of the older ones, but they're old and based off of like advanced Dungeons and Dragons, which I've never had the hang of advanced Dungeons and Dragons to play mini games from that era, with the exception of being like Baldur's Gate. About it. Now that I think about it. I played the PlayStation 3 one and was kind of having a good time until I had met with my first character loss, and then it just kind of went downhill really fast. Because then once my character died, I'm like, oh, I'm not... Well, shoot, I'm in the middle of a dungeon. I now have to remake a new character because I don't remember the last time I saved it. I really didn't want to roll back like 2 hours just to resurrect the character, especially after all the progress I had made. Played a lot of Neverwinter Nights and Morrowind. Funny thing, until I started my Let's Play channel, I never really completed a whole lot of games from like D&D titles. And Neverwinter Nights was one of the few games from my youth that I remember wanting to beat. And only recently I've done so. At least the first campaign. I've yet to touch any of the expansions. Meaning to, though. Okay, I'm gonna try 5 more times. If he doesn't turn to ashes in those 5 times, then I'm just gonna keep on going and hope maybe I can get the freaking spell to do the thing. Because like there's the red shrines and the labyrinth are the ones you need to turn to ash. Wait, in the labyrinth as in the 3rd level or labyrinth in general? In general. Actually, wait. That would make sense, because one of the quests that I have... Let's see, quests... Oh, what was his name? Was it Merrick? No. Family, find a husband, part of shield, thing. That was it. Bring it down to beef. Oh, that's why I haven't done that quest. Yep. That would be why I haven't done that quest. I gotta go down to B5 for the quest. Every single time I go to B5, someone dies almost immediately. Well, 3 more times and then I'll just live with a resurrected pit and try to go down. Actually, you know what? Sod it. I'll go down now. Kill or anything, go down, break through the wall, go a short path, take a right, into the room, throw the stone into the spring, now has been purified, can heal all HP, MP, and status, not death, Ash, or... I think I've lied to myself. Regardless, though, I gotta go down there for, like, 2 quests anyways, so... Alright, was this before or after? Nope, it was after. Alright, gotta get her a freaking decent sword. Katana, even. I have like 2 characters that can cast the Yaiba spells, so... Alright. Goodbye, betraying sword. You've done literally nothing for me. Katanas. So we have this one. 2 attacks, 17 damage. Not magical. 2 attacks, 13 damage. Oh, well, of course her... Am I an idiot and I have... Hold up. Miss Wolf for a second. Craftsman Katana. Dwarf's Whale, Petrified Dagger. There's one that someone was holding a... Ish. I gotta save myself the 8,000 gold that I just spent. I gotta go to the temple again anyways. Resurrect my idiot. Alright, Melgren, thank you very much for sticking around. Have yourself a good one. Alright. Lodgings. Get the sword. Wince in complete agony at the idea of going back to level 5. How the hell am I supposed to deal with the frickin'... Because the ones that did melee were one thing. The ones that throw shurikens, I have no clue how the hell I'm supposed to deal with them. Yep, quality metal armor. Of course, no one else can currently wield it. Decorator. I mean, that's better than the mage's robes. And he's got a cloak that, yep, just another cloak. Oh, God. Alright. Sell the quality metal armor, the hand axe. Sell this cloak. I'm gonna need it. I'll sell the decorated armor. Heck with it. Alright. Really quickly though. It has been 2 hours. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. So anyone else that needs to, go ahead, stand up, take a break, grab yourself some breakfast or lunch or dinner, depending on your time zone. Put your hands over your head, all that fun stuff. Because I've been sitting around for about 2 hours. So, yeah, be right back. So I'm back. Give me a moment. Simple isn't suggested either because they have a high rate of success. Okay. Yep. Kind of assumed, but I didn't want to assume. They can fail. But more often than not, they won't fail. Ooh. The ancient sword was magic. Unified by a spell. Character can turn neutral. Alright, back to the bar. Dismiss Wolf for a second. Son of... Sometimes some of my fingers are faster than they should be. Alright, you... Hand over the demon egg. Sarah's in. For no real reason. Hand that over to Eliza. Yeah, she's not going to be able to use her shield. But she does 1 more damage and has 1 additional attack, so I guess it's a nice trade-off. Get your hand axe back on. Equip your katana. Really quick. Hand over. Okay, that is weaker than his current weapon. I think this shield is also weaker than his. Or the same. Same difference, really. We're gonna sell those things at the shop. Including the ancient sword. I just don't need it. The only person who does has a method to making it so as she doesn't need it, so. Oh yeah, my attempts at doing the resurrection at the temple weren't necessarily in vain, but they were definitely far less profitable, put it that way. Alright, back into the dungeon. Get down to level 5, do a couple of quests. Make it so as there was some success in this stream. And hey, half my party isn't cursed. So I can just do one of these. Excellent. I could sell all those bits and bobs of monsters, but eh. A little much there, wolf. Alright. One of a... I'm not even sure why I'm bothering with these guys. Really should just run away, but if I run away, then I fail suddenly. I'm going to spend essentially another, like, 20 seconds waiting for them to finish their turns and all that fun shit. I think we actually just did a little bit more damage there. Part of that might be from the level up from Tormund. Part of it... Morning, Phoenix. Welcome back to the stream. As I do stupid things. You've missed approximately 2 hours of me trying to fail. Well, me failing at trying to get a character turned to ashes for a quest. And a little bit of finding a bit of edginess with everyone being possessed. Now that I think about it. Cool, no Reaper this time. Alright. Next couple of quests that I have to deal with Basement 5, so let's actually try to do that. Oh, come on. I hate you, sirs. Well, at least it's a surprise attack. Actually, can I? I think I need to be floor 3 here in order to get to it. Oh, you would go in the direction I need to go. Hey Phoenix, you've been here past couple of streams. I'm actually kind of curious. Has there been any frame drops or whatnot that you would make of note? Like within the past 2 or 3 streams. Is this elevator working now? It works! Oh my god, I was right. Holy shit. Shortcut ho. 128.1 channel points. That is a lot of channel points. You have been here a while, dude. It's not exactly like I've got a lot of things that I can have people spend channel points on. I have... What do I have? I have... Yes, thank you. I have make me drink, make me stretch, or highlight one of your messages. Not exactly the grandest of variety. I mean, had I more gimmicky stuff to do, I guess I would do that. Oh. Actually, I could probably think that. Nice. Roll 20. There it is. Anyway, I remembered it eventually. I have a couple of commands set up for Nightbot. I'm kind of thinking about making it so as they take channel points, just so as it's not something that can be spammed. Bam, 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 bam. So far, no frame drops. All right, just making sure, because I had switched from Streamlabs. Oh, for the love of course, gargoyles. Now, I mean, what the? Yeah, I switched from Streamlabs to Stream Elements because Streamlabs are a giant conglomeration of pieces of shit that pretty much have stolen OBS and made it like their own in a way that really sucks. Point is, I switched off from using their Streamlabs OBS for that reason. And according to OBS, I haven't had any frame drops, so I don't know. Go figure that the original program is actually better. Excellent. Alright. Less worried about gargoyles. I really do wish that I could get at least Pit's speed up so I can have him use his spells a lot faster. Would that be why I keep on going back and forth between the idea of what's viable and what's not. Because what I'm thinking is that I could turn Pit into a rogue for a couple, or thief for a couple of levels. And theoretically, that would raise his agility too. Booyah! Wolf levels. Alright. Now really quick, I need 20... Yeah, 20 faith to get Tormund to become a knight. But if I turn him into a knight now with an orb, that would be a lot faster and a lot different growth. Hello, clerk. Actually, let's go ahead and buy a couple of healing potions. The gargoyles do look cool. I will agree with you on that. Night Orb. Cleansed and crystallized night spirits. Its silver glare enables a class change to night. Alright, let's hand that over to... Damn it. But I'm forgetting. Hand over. Yeah, it's either I wait for 3 levels for Tormund to be able to do this, or I do it now. Okay. Tormund became a knight. There we go. So now he has the ability to cast some spells of the priest variety. And luckily, all of his stuff is still stuff that he's able to wield. You are new. Are you a giant? You're an earth giant. Okay. Play this relatively safe. Just restrict shot with these two. On those two. See how this goes. Oh boy. We are barely doing any damage to him. Okay, 3 attacks. Try this again. This time I'm not entirely sure. Okay, he's an earth giant. Earth giant. The giant of earth. What would the earth be weak against? Flames? Flames. Yeah, I'm doing next to no damage to him. Okay. When in doubt, burn it to the ground. Are you going to drop your giant's blood now? Giant's tooth. Giant's tooth. See, what's really funny about that is that I've already got the giant, some of the giant stuff. Let's use that healing on you. I got them from grinding, getting the magic stones. Just breaking them down. That seems to have done the trick to get a good majority of the dragony stuff. Or the giant stuff, rather. Kinda sucked, because it took a bit. But I really wanted to know what else there was. Alright, that was that. Ooh, actually, since I'm down here, I want to make 100% sure where the hell that Vellum of Resurrection is. I'm still going to need to find the Healing Spring and Music Shop. What? Hey, big. What do we got here? Ogres and... what level mages are those? Alright. Allied actions. Yes. Oh my god. I'm gonna get killed, ain't it? Oh, level 5 mages. Oh, cool. One of them's already turned to stone. Curious to see a Wizardry game with the current graphics engine. I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about that, if I'm to be honest. Like, one of the reasons why I really like these old style of Wizardry games is that it's low res, which adds to kind of the grit and kind of adds to the, you know, use your own imagination-y bits to them. That makes sense? I'm sure that makes sense. And teal. Okay. Didn't need to bust out a teal, but hey. It's one of the reasons why there's a remake. Well, I say yeah, it is a remake of What Are You? Game would like to have some sort of thought process. You are a gaze hound. Oh, so you're the one based off of... Okay, I get it. I hate it, but I get it. I possibly turn you to stone. No. Okay. So at least that solidifies my theory about what the hell the gaze hounds are. That paralysis? What is that? Are you blind? Torment didn't do anything. What's up with Torment? What is that status ailment? Dabis. Glare. Paralysis. But we're off after battle. Da-da-da. It's a good thing we got two characters that can cast no paralyze spells. Or so we thought. Yours paralysis for one person. Why can you wolf not cure the paralysis for the one person? But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I really hadn't delved in. There was a remake for Wild Arms, one of my favorite PlayStation 1 games that came out. And they had remade it for the PlayStation 2. And it's a decent remake. But I really hadn't delved much into it because, I don't know. To me, it didn't have much the same charm. I guess. Because a lot of the stuff that was... It makes sense in my head, I swear. A lot of the stuff that was in the game, you actually had to look at and imagine things. Whereas in the PlayStation 2 one, a lot of details are made more upfront. Like, oh, okay, this character looks very much like what the sprite actually looks like. Leaving little to the imagination. I know that some games, that's kind of a detriment. Like, if you look at Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Aghanim. Depending on how you look at him, Aghanim looks like either he is always looking up with his mouth open, or he looks like a dude with a really tall hat. But even to me, when I was a kid, he looked like a dude who had been looking up with his mouth open. Kind of weird, but at the same time, made sense to me as a kid. Priest's hair. I'm gonna get weird and say I'm excited about getting that priest's hair. What is this? Iggy, if you will. Cursed Charm. Raises his accuracy, but takes away priest's MP. As both terrible and good at the same time. You heard a woman sobbing. Never. I'll never forgive. The damn lesser demon, that bastard killed him twice. I'll never forgive him. That disgusting pervert just loves to watch weak beings like us suffer. That's why in front of me. And as if that wasn't enough, this time he was trampling all over his poor dead body. After I finally managed to get a cathedral stone. All because of him. Now he'll never ever come back to life. As soon as you walked into the room, a sickening stench overwhelmed you. You heard a voice howling, like the howling of the wind. It sounded as if thousands of people were whispering at the same time. Fresh play, filled with bright... Oh, God. The minutes in the air grew denser. A rotten smell flowed all around, and a paralyzing black cloud of vengeance began to encircle the area. Boss fight! So this is a lesser demon? Yeah, that's a lesser demon. Okay. I won't lie. As intimidating as that intro was, not as intimidating as in person. I say that, but I'm gonna get my ass handed to me now, aren't I? Alright, we'll do Converge Attack with the front row. Nope. Not Defend. You gotta start casting the spells. Increase his evade, because I got a feeling he's going to be a pain in the ass to hit. Increase the evade for the whole party. And you cast Dive on the front row. Right in the dick. Good chunk of damage. Okay. Is this hitting you or not? Okay, it did. Ooh, that's a good evade plus. Holy shit. Convert again. What else can you do that's not just straight damage? Increase the strength of 1, can kill the undead. Zyba. This is Zyba. Front row. Did I heal? Actually, wait. 1 row of agility. Do that for the back. Then Zyba once more. Oh, there it goes. Dead. Ooh, good XP. Thank you for taking revenge. Pixie flew beside the corpse. This one was a real fool. He was a pretty skillful adventurer, but he was too gullible and naive. He laughed and spoke of her past, yet her voice was sorrowful. Maybe he was aware that I had tricked him. He said that he went to the surface to bring back a human male. He would transform him into a beautiful woman and lure them in. But the pixies were doing so only to protect themselves. Defenseless beings like them were merely a snack to other monsters. He needed strong men in order to survive. He should have just turned his back on me like everyone else, and I wouldn't be suffering now. Noah smiled and went up against those monsters just because he knew that doing so would make me happy. I don't need this piece of junk. What she tossed away was a shiny green earring. You quietly picked up the earring that fell by your foot. You got the earring. I would have been happy if he just stayed alive. I don't ever want to see humans ever again. Oh. Okay. And then suddenly, crossbow trap. I got a earring? Oh, must have been a plot earring. Weird individual, but I don't care because it is my favorite quality of person. Thanks? I'm not sure what I just did that was weird to elicit that. Thanks? Ormond. Alright, but this wasn't the place for that, was it? Skeleton on the ground. Altar for a ritual. Alright. I guess I should be glad that I didn't go in there before. Alright. I had been attacked by ninjas here. It sucked. People died. God damn, how far down does this thing go? Ooh, hello. Longsword. Okay. There's a longsword. Kind of longsword. A dark sword. Weakens resistance to paralysis. Releasing its special powers can change attribute to evil. Weakens resistance, like, is a cursed weapon? I mean, alright. Probably just gonna sell it. Let someone else suffer the curse. Said something about the priest's hair, can't quite remember them. Oh, okay. Yeah, the priest had dropped hair, which is a component for crafting shit. I hadn't found it yet. Oh, both of those guys are crossbowmen. Good. Oh cool, that killed all the leaders. But yeah, when one associates, you know, getting a woman's hair, it becomes a little bit creepier of a conversation. That's why I was like, oh hey, I finally got the priestess's hair. It's like, oh wait. Sounds a little weird out of context. Oh, more thieves' blood? Man. There's an elevator to this place, right? Well, not. Looks fragile. Am I gonna have to come back from the top in order to break through that? Yeah. Or from the bottom, rather. Because that is too little of an area to break anything. Hey, more gargoyles. Oh, they're friendly. Hey, gargoyles! Oh, and just... Oh, friendly. Just the procession of that, oh, well, that's a lot of ogres. Have you met my friend, the Creta? Do the Zyba. Gonna run out of spells soon enough. But at the least now I know for sure that I'm not crazy, and that elevator does in fact lead down pretty much as a shortcut over the labyrinth to here. They lived. That's a problem. I mean, as long as they keep on missing, it's not going to be much of a problem. I doubt a rush would finish them off. What am I doing? Pit. Cast the spells to make the peoples fall down. Having any kind of hair that's not your own is creepy. Yeah. 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 I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of spellcaster you are. Creepy just to be all like, oh hey, I need some priest's hair to cast to get this spell that makes it so as I can heal people. Doesn't matter how you word it or what the purpose is. Pretty creepy. Okay, those guys are nowhere near as much of a threat as I thought they were going to be, but they're definitely tanky. Looks fragile. Oh, I can actually do that from 2 spaces away. Okay. Before going through that door, let's see what's over here. Black chest. This is going to be trapped. Wolf. Resurrect! I got the priest's hair, which means I can make a resurrect vellum for pretty much everyone. What's this? Lucida's shop / instrument musical instrument repair. Hello? No cutting the line. I was gonna get a weapon that makes a pretty sound made for me. Okay. Oh, this is the spring he was talking about. Some pixies were frolicking above the spring. This spring is dead. That's because it's fake. Long, long ago, it had the power to heal any wound. It's only in the deep forest. But it smells the same. It may smell the same, but the water's empty and has no life. Okay, so this is the spring that dude was talking about. There was a spring. Yes. During the Sage's Stone. With a beautiful sound that came from seemingly nowhere, the spring was bathed in light. It rose from within the spring, and a fragrant aroma filled the room. It felt as if your body had been purified. You recovered your HP. You recovered your MP. You recovered from abnormal status. Paul's quest has been completed. Go to the tavern to get your reward. Freaking sweet. So could this place work as a place where I could just grind? I mean, if it cures any and all status ailments except for death, obviously. Obs. Alright, so that was that quest, but I still have one other quest around here. Okay, so I can't break that down. Click down this for a second. Yep, sure does go up. I don't know what I was really expecting. It goes up. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Locked chest? Dark fog. Nope, trapped. A staff. Ooh, maybe this is the one. Get a good running start. Oh, maybe this acts as a shortcut, going down, then up, then whatnot. Oh, wait. Okay. I think this is where I had first tried to come into the dungeon. Yeah, this had to have been where I had first came into the dungeon and I kind of, sort of, got lost and nearly died. A map of the floor explored will be displayed when used while exploring. Neat. Like I dropped down here. Down here. Down there. Got about to here, and then someone in the party died. I think it was Darius, because that tracks. Hearing blaster set. Alright. Crossbow. Sweet. Not sure what kind of crossbow. Magic crossbow. Prez. Yep, it's magic. Increases luck. Yeah, that's the same one that we have back in town. Won't lie, giving that over to Judicus is tempting. Oh wait, is this a ramp down? That's a lot of daimyos. Minor daimyos. Daimyos. I guess we conduct some murder. Pit. Pull out the huge flame. Oh. You will die. Yes, you will burn, burn, burn. This lesson you will learn. Get the rest of that. I don't remember where I had came up that jingle rather. I think I might have included talking with my brother. We were playing a video game and a lot of fire was involved because of course there was. It was like, you will die, yes you will burn, 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 this lesson you shall learn. And then the rest of it just kind of peters off because I completely forget what the hell it was. I guess I don't really need to worry about casting all my spells down here if there's the healing spring. Alright, so this should... Yeah, this goes right up to this. Backtrack a little bit. There was this... There was this door here. Oh, this goes to that other level. Okay. That's a lot of spiders. I'm not usually creeped out by spiders, but god damn, there's a lot of spiders. Let's just murder all of them. All but the yellow ones. That's distressing. Because they all know poison's bad. Hey look, someone actually got poisoned at the party. Oh hey, 2 people in the poison party. Is that 3 more people that I need to do stuff now? Oh. I don't know what's worse. Spiders delivering their poison through their bites or spiders delivering poison through stingers? I kind of want to go with stingers because, ugh. No. I'm gonna have you heal. But I know by the time you actually get the healing going, everything's gonna be dead. Alright, this is a good indicator that there is some sort of shortcut next to or close by to us. Do I have it? Ah, cool, I do have a second antidote. I suppose I can also use the curing potion, but I'd rather wait on that. Can I just use the first HP when used during battle? Okay. It was very specific. During battle. I guess you don't need it. At the moment. Okay. That goes around to that. Got it, got it. The cast fields. Thank you. Alright, so I don't necessarily want to mess with spiders all that much. Because if they're actually going to be able to poison me now... Oh no! Those are shades. Wait, are those shades? Or are those... Okay, those are shades. We've faced shades before. But... I want them to die. Please kill them all. Oh, thank crap it. Yeah, for those that don't remember, a couple of streams ago, Shades were the bastards that took a level out of Darius. Cool, since Iggy was only assisting, the assisted spell still goes off. Okay, so I only need to worry about... Oh god, I'm trying to think. I need to worry about the shades only if they are in the back. Or at least that's what it seems like. Skull? Do I get a skull? Do I get a skull? I got a skull. Cool. I can hand that over to what's his face at the material shop. Ah, damn it, there's yellow ones. Alright. Oh, rushing is not gonna work. I can sweep with the front line. Back row have Pit and Iggy. The teal the back row. Don't have any spells, do you? Evade. Cast spells. Agilities. Actually, no, it's Zyba the front row. That should guarantee that the front row goes. Nope. Of course, that poisoned wolf. Oh god, that's doing a lot more damage. Oh god, screw these yellow ones. At the least the damage variation is enough to make me not too worried for the rest of my party. At the same time, Jesus. Okay, no, the yellow ones are just freaking boss. Got it. Okay. Front row should be able to take care of the rest of them. Should. Just in case. Decreta. I probably should have just decreted in the first place. Because, ow. 5,000 experience, though. If I can get a Jakreta off in the first place, then by the gods, that would be fantastic. Yep. I'd press down. I swear I'd press down. I'm kind of angry at myself now. Fine, it's 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 fine. Fine, fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. Yep. A huge shadow came running towards you, shaking the ground. Oh, hi. Gone. Not anywhere. It was a poison giant, one of the strongest kinds of giant who suddenly appeared. Bus and Jasmine, gone. Where'd they go? There was no hostility coming from the poison giant. He looked around nervously, yet slowly. He seemed to be looking for something. Come on, no slacking off. Oh, you. Where are my darling little doggies? Gone. They're nowhere. What do you mean nowhere? Go find them or you're dead meat. Okay. Me find, me find. Geez, he's so huge, but he's completely useless. At this rate, the money. Huh? Who the heck are you? I think I've met you before. I remember now. You felt an intense, chilling animosity. Why are you spreading rumors about me for? You said that I lost to you when I cried and whimpered. How dare a mere adventurer like you embarrass me like that? You want to die so soon, then be my guest. I'll shut that big mouth of yours for good. There, I found them. Found Puss and Jasmine. They were eating adventurers. Move, you're in the way, move it. Come, my two sweet darling doggies. Oh, yeah, those are in fact, those are gaze hounds. Sweep attack. I should buff first. Ooh, if I silence... Oh, yeah. Wolf has the ability to silence. Of these to assist. Use a cold. You have an ability to silence, right? Yeah, disables the row of enemies to cast spells. See if this works. Come on. Silence Virgo. Resisted. It was a smart idea, I swear. Shit. That's not good. At all. Is it paralyzed or not? Jesus. Make up your goddamn mind, game. I doubt that I can have him Saroma again. I don't know why that's not allowing me to actually cure him of his paralysis, but it kind of pisses me off. Correction, it does piss me off. No chance in hell that I can probably make Virgo stoned, huh? Yeah, of course she's gonna have more HP than last time. I mean, that wasn't much for damage, so I guess I shan't complain. Eliza needs healing. Actually, you guys just gave me a smart idea of killing Virgo as fast as possible. Hey, he's able to do shit now. Cold. Actually, the cold. Let's heal. Nope, never mind. The heal for Eliza. I would love to turn one of these stones. Stones? Yes! Alright, she's down. I think she was one of the bigger threats. Goddamn barriers. Alright, so as long as the rest of the party does not get paralyzed, I think we can take out the Gaze Hounds just fine. Good crit. And there's Iggy paralyzed. That's fine. I don't think Iggy would have done that much damage in the first place. Yes. I was not expecting a boss fight with Virgo. That came out of freaking left field. Damn it. Why do I have to be the loser? This is all because of that stupid brat Eugene. He just flashed his memory in front of my men and lured them away. British is trying to usurp the throne of Duhan. What's he gonna do? Put a crown on his stupid head and dance around? Whatever he does, I'm going to teach him what happens when you mess with the great Virgo. Buzz and Jasmine ran away. Let me beat. I'm changing my plan. I'm taking care of Eugene first, so get lost. There won't be a third time. Next time I'll really show you the true power of Virgo. I just wanted to get this treasure chest. Like, the entire conversation with Virgo, imagine, was just me and my party looking over to the treasure chest, being like, can we get that? Like, all we want to do is grab those, and we'll be out of your hair. Alright, so fuel. I need fields. Don't got the fields. Man, quite the adventure so far this particular stream, now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, there's another one of you. It's just gonna go down to the next level. Shade. Gonna have you cast your big ass fire spell. Gonna hope it kills them all before we die. Oh no! What's beast? Please don't be cast. Good, didn't hit pit. As long as that, like, the priestesses can live through this and I'll be relatively fine. If that shade lives, I'm gonna cry. I'd almost rather that they kill my character in one guaranteed shot than to take a level from me. Good thing that they're giving me a bunch of healing at this point. There. Gargoyles and mages. Not friendly, of course. Why would they be friendly? Weep. Bells. I wish that there was more spells that would hit all the enemies. Throw. That's fine. As long as the Zakreta gets off before, I don't know, party gets muted or something. Nothing sucks worse than having a party member completely lose their turn. Here, I'm casting a spell that is going to kill them for sure. They're not. I'm not even all that scared of the gargoyles. I'm checking my email when their turn's around. One dead. Funny. These guys spawned when I had ran into a thing that looked like a bunch of spiders, right? Yeah, I thought so. The other thing here was this man shaped one. Actually, wait, are you... Don't look like an ogre. Oh well. The cocoon was sitting on top of the mound of dirt. Sure. I got a cocoon. Wait, up the stairs. B1. Fortress. Shortcut. Hallelujah. There was something odd about this wall. A rock is sticking out in the center. Shortcuts. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Shortcut. Cool. Should I head back into town and save? Because I've made a lot of progress, and I did find a bunch of stuff. Let's identify this flail here. Power flail. Flail inflicts greater damage with... Oh, yeah. Power flail. Totally sounds impressive. Not. I should head back into town. I got some quests to turn in. Or at least a quest to turn in. Ooh, I can actually, say... Can I say hey, hello, hi to the Imperial guys? One's chilling out over here. Are there anyone in here? Right, they had left. Right. They are gone. Alright, yell for assistance. Did I already hand you giant stuff? I actually went and wrote this down. Because I didn't want to be back and forth between the sell and buy pages. Here we are. So... I've already sold them Bogey Cat's fur. I had not yet sold them a skull. Let's do that. Coon. Already sold the tooth. Priest's hair. Human egg, I already gave him. Blood, ninja's hood. I think we're good otherwise. I mean, I could sell a bunch of stuff just to, you know, make money, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Let me write this down because I'm gonna forget. Because while I was fighting for a go, you were checking out games on PlayStation. Okay. Alright, and what was the other one? Oh, how was it? Awesome. That actually does not leave a whole lot of stuff for me to give to this guy. Oh man. That shortcut though. Jesus. I won't lie, I'm terribly surprised I even found that shortcut. Monster suddenly hit me, oh no. Not the slimes. Because, like... Because I had spent how long trying to figure out how the hell I was supposed to activate the elevator that leads me to the later half of the graveyard. Depending on how much experience points... Depending on how many experience points this quest is going to give me, I might have 2 level ups. Oh, okay, Phoenix. For no reason. Usually there's a context for a reason. Just saying. Oh man. That went surprisingly smooth. And that might mostly because I encountered next to no freaking ninjas. Seriously, frick ninjas. Alright, R first. Hey, so how'd it go? Did you find Hannah? Peace was surprised when you gave him the green earrings. Oh, what's that? Those were the earrings I gave her. I'm definitely not mistaken. I went through a lot to get those. Had to beat a lesser demon just to get the money to buy those. Why do you have them? You told him the details of how you got them. He's a pixie? Heh, I get it. That's a funny joke. They're saying I've been dumped. Otherwise, she wouldn't give back the earrings. Well, I'm satisfied. I was worried there, but as long as she's safe. Probably found a better man than me. Got a knight wrist. And a buttload of XP. So Hannah was the pixie. Did the pixie think that she got him killed? You're thinking that it could be because of Animaniacs? I mean, that is where it originates from, to my knowledge. Threw the rock into the spring? Yep. Just as I thought, you're a trustworthy person. Now I can gamble in peace. Maybe I ran out of luck when I thought about doing something good. Lately I haven't been able to win. Maybe it's time for me to give it up. Either way, I can leave town now without a care. Thanks. Parvenu wrist. A buttload of XP. Sweet. What's new on the quest lists? Aw man, it's been a while since we've had a bot. Let's see. Yep, still working on training to become a bishop. Bring back our Oh! Oh, this is gonna be the music place. Please bring back our music so that I have hope to go on with my life. That hits hard. I thank you for undertaking my quest. I ask of you, bring music back to me. And give me the will to live on. It was Fawn Azael, chief of the elves who lives deep in the forest to the south of Duhan. He said, we the elves have been forsaken by music. Everything has sound. The wind across the earth, the forest at dawn, songs of the animals, lovers exchanging words, the melodies of the world give us elves reason to live. To live is to immerse oneself into a melody. But since the flash, music has stopped. The elves were also among the victims of the flash. The forest was burned, and those who survived had to go through the pain of losing loved ones. But Fawn said that as long as there was music created by the earth, they could start over. But something is wrong. There is sound, but something's essentially wrong. Like the world is within reach, yet it cannot be touched. We've lost what little emotion we had left. We just live and breathe like any other animals. Please bring us back our music and give us the strength to live on. Oh. That's a weird quest you have there, getting music back. My sister may know something about it. She's a musician, but she's still a novice. She keeps saying funny things. Last time I saw her, she said that a song she heard deep in the forest shook her soul. Hardy har har, cheesy, huh? Said that it shook the silent trees and even monsters cried. Never heard of that happening and doubt it even good. Since then, she's been aiming to be a musician. You know the 5th floor, right? Looks kind of like a forest. No? But sure, let's go with that. She's living there. She never comes back, and she started a musical instrument shop. Oh, she might be able to help you. Stop by there sometime. Her name's Lucida. If you ask around, you should find it. Could you do me a favor and tell her to snap out of it? She's doing what makes her happy, man. I don't know what to tell you. Not too many quests left. I mean, more than likely, they're all going to be all like, oh, go all the way down to the 10th level and kill this thing. Embarrassed to say, but my dumb boyfriend started another stupid business. Please do something to make him think like a normal human being. Oh, please tell me you're not talking about the material dude. I like him. Hey, you. Lydia walked toward you. You seem to be in a bad mood. Who do you think you are, tricking me with accepting my quest again? What? What's a material shop? After you took the other job, he said they would quit his monster shop. Right after I paid you, he came to me and said this. I started a material shop. You hear? I thought my heart was going to jump out. It's all your fault. You put some weird idea into his head, didn't you? This is perfect. You're probably here to poke fun at me. I'm not letting you off. You're going to take full responsibility for this. Hurry up and crush his material shop. No. No, you can't. It'll be the same as always. He'll just start a new business. Lydia started to think of ways to stop him. I got it. He just wanted to play a store owner, so if he succeeds, he'll get tired of it. And finally, he'll change and get a decent job. Let's use that. Pretend you're a customer and help him succeed. Since he just started, he doesn't have much merchandise. If you sell him every type of material so he has a big selection, he'll get tired of buying back items and eventually get tired of his business. It's my mistake to let you handle everything. This time you'll do what I say. Lydia briskly walked away, still in a bad mood. Lydia's a bit of a bitch. I won't lie, like, holy shit. Her husband is trying to find something he wants to do. And, like, he's found it, and he's clearly succeeding. He's doing a good job of it. He's making money, particularly off of me. But holy balls. Just what the shit, woman? Guess I ought to level up. I guess I don't need to save to level up. I mean, I can understand it if the dude was in danger from all of the stuff he is doing, but this particular thing, he's relatively safe. Pitt's wisdom is ridiculous. Alright, so I gotta go to the item shop. Give over the vellum. Where am I going? Figures. Watching the Animate X reboot for some... Yeah, that would do it. New vellum. Alright, so for the Resurrect vellum, which I'm going to get... Oh, Bishop's bracelet. I haven't encountered a Bishop yet. Damn it. Damn it. Where I am right now, just saying damn it. First half for HP. Kinda hoping to have enough for the fields stone, but devil's horns. Don't have those. Daiba. How many ranks does Wolf have of this? I mean, I'll go ahead and make it for him. No, wait. Gain strength of all, kill the undead. Oh, this one is different from that one. Yeah, this one gives it to all characters. Okay. I was thinking Zyba. Yeah, why not? Because I give it to Wolf because he acts first, and if I can power up my front row, then whatever the hell I can wreak havoc with be fantastic. I'm just trying to think now, like, we got... Oh, God, just popped my neck. We got What's-Her-Face who wants me to crush her husband's dreams. Which, again, bitch. Ooh, you craft 2 with these. Yeah, let's do that. We got... I still gotta have a character die and turn to ashes, which I'm not gonna be able to do until I find a Bishop's Bracer, whatever it is. Iggy or Tormund? Iggy or Tormund? Iggy or Tormund? Give it to Tormund. Dude moves faster than Iggy. I'm trying to think of what else I even have to do now. I mean, besides find music for dudes for the elf dude. Pretty sure I had something else to do down there, but don't remember off the top of my head. Alright, let's sell some of this random ass crap we've got. Oop, like that cursed charm. Just like raised accuracy would be nice, but a good majority of my characters can currently cast spells, so not. Dark Sword. Let's do it again. Weakens resistance to paralysis. Releasing its special powers can change attribute to evil. Theoretically, I could have Wolf become a ninja. Especially if I make him temporarily evil. Let's see. Right, I want to sell the Power Flail. sell the guiding staff simply because I don't think I really have much use for it, seeing as a couple of my characters already have spells. I might just sell the magic crossbow. Oh yeah, the Knight's Wrist. Nameless Knight's Wrist increases attacking strength and tolerance to fear, can change to Knight. Neat. Bracelet used by gamblers that increases good luck. It will increase the user's luck. Ooh. I should give the Knight's Wrist over to Torment. Holy shit. Hell, it could give this over to most anyone. Torment's got the Ash Charm. What's the Ash Charm? Increases accuracy and can destroy enemies. Okay. I get the increased accuracy bit, but I think I'm gonna... Might just sell the Ash Charm then. Because again, dude's gonna keep it in his shop. Part of Venu. You currently have increased accuracy. Yeah, let's increase your luck. Jeez, didn't realize it was already 7 in the morning. I spent the first 2 hours of this stream doing nothing but having characters die and get cursed in the vain hopes. Yeah, get rid of these. In the vain hopes that maybe, just maybe, I was going to be lucky enough to have one of my characters getting turned to ash so that I can finish a goddamn quest. Hey, Queen Cinder. Good morning. Alright. Is there anything else in town I needed to do? Don't think so. Okay, so I got a new shortcut. Shortcut is freaking blessing. Can I one-shot the frog now with the rush? No, is it making it very hard to sleep? Is it runny or feeling ill? Allergies? In any particular case. Sorry, hope you feel better soon about it. Yeah. Go away, low-level treasure chests. Of course there's 2 sets of enemies in this hallway. Of course there'd be 2 of them. No, I don't care about your chest. Keep stuffing up, and he only stops stuffing up when you get up and move around. That sucks. I have something similar of a problem. I'll lay down on one side of my body, and then like all the mucus will move to one side, the bottom nostril, as it were. And then that strangely makes it hard to breathe, of course. I gotta roll around and try to clear it out, and that alleviates it for a time. then it immediately stuffs back up after a little bit, and then just gonna roll over again. That's exactly what's happening to me? Okay, cool, I don't suffer alone. Nah, that does suck. Pretty much a good chunk of why sometimes I don't go to bed till like super late. Or I'll wake up in the morning just being unable to breathe properly. No real solution for it, sadly, as far as I've noticed. There's no solution, only suffering. Alright, so let's try... Oh. Hey, why if it isn't Catherine? Howdy, it's been a little while. How's business? Alright, I guess the town folks are poor, so it hasn't been that good. Same here, same here. By the way, I'm doing a blood drive. Will you donate some blood? Blood drive? Sure, we monsters gotta help each other in times like this. You know, you're really good to do this, but you look kinda pale. Shouldn't you be the one receiving blood instead of giving it? No need for you to worry, I'm already dead. Oh yeah, that's right, forget about that. Ha 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 ha. Alright, well, take as much as you want. Rogue held out his arm to Catherine. Catherine took some blood from Rogue's arm and put it in several small vials. I'm done, thanks for your cooperation. Not a problem, see you later. I've gotten 5 thieves' blood. That was too easy. Francois isn't smart enough. You have to use your brain like me. Well, it's good to see how it is that they get their materials at the material shop. Just, okay. I think it was over here. Oh, there's something over here. Shield. Neat. That would just shortcut to whatever the hell is down here again. Ogres? Ooh, another giant. It has been a bit since we've gianted up, so. Nope, not defend. And I can't help but look at some of these other spells and just like, oh hey, it attacks all. I better save that for something that hits all. But man, sometimes it's rough. Ooh, nice crit. Okay, yeah. That's the combo. I got a Zyba and then Converge attack. And that seems to be enough to kill the Earth Giants. Even if one person misses. I got a new axe. Ragged Shield. Damaged surface is weak against fire, freezing, and thunder spells, and also takes away HP. Oh! I saw the stats, I'm like, holy shit, a better shield? Holy crap, that's so good! And then I read the things like, oh, it's cursed. Cool. 19 to 30 damage, though. This one should be good. Flashing back. God damn it. How many slashing battle axes? Warrior and a bishop? Is that a bishop? Yeah, that's a bishop. Let's sweep. Creta, I guess. I really hope I can get that Bishop's Bracer. Damn it. Now everyone get... Oh. It's faster than all of them. Excellent. So with luck, there's only going to be one warrior still standing. Yes. Oh yeah, these guys almost do damage. Got most. Come on. Bishop's Bracer. Robe. I feel like I might as well just throw this away. I won't lie. Because it's gonna be just a robe. Don't need a robe. Ah, crap. There are yellow spiders in here. Because I don't have many ways to deal with all the yellow spiders. I pretty much only have him casting the Kreta. Even then, they don't all die all the time, so... Case in point. And they're faster than Pit, so they get off their poison. Maybe that's what I should do. I should have Wolf focus on eating up Pit. Because if he can go first, then I don't think I have to worry about spiders too much. Yeah. That's what I'm going to have to do from now on. Still, those spiders are worth a lot of experience, so... do I have any more antidotes? I don't. Cool. Welcome back. Next. That's a problem. Oh, you only have the one. Never mind. Do you have any spells to help with this situation, buddy? The feel. Don't right do. Oot. Feels like an elevator of some sort. Looks like an elevator of some sort. The poison isn't too terrible. It is 1 damage and a little bit of trust every single, like, 5 steps or so. How do we get back up to that healing spring? Don't think it's this way. No. No, it is not. Okay, this led to here. Hello. Alright, just another one of you. It's fine. Converge. Attack. Rope. At least we're getting used to fighting these guys. Really think that they probably should have considered the height of the creature and then panned up. Just a smidgen for some of them. Just saying. Another giant's tooth. More spiders. Including some yellow ones. Excellent. He said with all the sarcasm. Oh good, surprise attack. Nope, not rush. No. That's a bad idea. Pulsera. Kill it with fire. Was. Evade. Agility. It is agility that I'm thinking of, right? I mean, more than likely they're all gonna die to the spell anyways, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Yes. Again, if I could have Pit reliably go first, grinding down here would be so much easier. Or cocoons. Yeah. I heckin'... Okay. Sweep the legs. Sweep the legs. Gotta hope to kill them when we sweep the legs. Take the shades, keep the legs. God damn it, I really need that better couch spell. Maybe it's enough to... I don't know, maybe it is enough to get them before... Okay, no misses. That was... Ugh. Those things are pretty much my biggest worry while down here at this point. Ninjas were killing me. And those heckin' shades for just removing levels that I painstakingly get. Most everything else so far has just kind of been meh. Yep. You don't need it. Help to cast spells to make things fall down. You know, at some point, I really do have to get the spells to make it so as people don't fall down. Most notably, something that removes poison. Because here's the thing too, it seems like as long as they're poisoned and they're taking damage, they're also losing trust in me. And that's bad, because that makes me lose access to some of the more bitchin' stuff that I can do. Wow, most of the experience I got from that one, I got from the shades. Ah, Yeah. I think jumping down that one bit made it so as I can't really go back up and to that musician's place. Maybe. That's a new katana, isn't it? Please be a new katana. Please be a new bitchin' katana for the friend that wields katanas. Osafune. Given to samurais who perform daring deeds, allows a class change to samurai. Or, hear me out, and just equipped it. It ain't magic, so if there's undead, we're gonna be a little bit boned, but hey. That's what the Zyba spell is for. Is that an elevator? Did I just find an elevator? Unlock can take you to an upper floor. Huh. Oh. A horn blared announcing the arrival of the vanguard. You hear the marching beats of drums, the treading footsteps, and the clanking of armor approaching. Play the flute, crush the castles, bang the drums, set the abbeys ablaze. A horde of orcs marching in formation appeared. Look at that, there's a weirdo. You was right, the scrawny little guy can be scurrying around. Look at him, he be all scared. I'm gonna beat his ass real good. He looks so yummy and tasty. I'ma eat him up. It'll be really good if I pours lots of salt and pepper on him. Hey you, if you do anything that I don't tell you to do, you will be punished. Is that clear? It be the boss. He's gonna whip all our butts. Best way to control even the stupidest beings is with fear. Loyalty and respect are not needed to rule over them. However, there is some good that came out of the evil. Actually, in reality, there is far more evil that comes from good intentions. Getting rid of the Lord of Gods, the King of Demons, his lecherousness will soar above and rule the world. That sounds like a whole lot of good things going on right now. Followed by the group of orcs, an army of kobolds passed by behind the knight. Is there a problem, Sir Eugene? A warrior with an unpleasant face glowered at you. Are they troubling you? No, I was just apologizing for our orcs' bad behavior. Again? No, stupid. Very well, I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget this time. Wait, that is unnecessary. It would be better if we do not dampen their spirits now. That way, it would be more convenient for us later. As you wish, sir. Well, this is quite a view. Is this the legendary Elves Falls? I'd like to bring back this peace and tranquility to Duhan. To do that, we must have the Queen, who is deaf to the people's voices, to step down. I will stop at nothing, even if I am to be branded a traitor. Now I'm anxious to see the fates answer at the Magic City. The moss-covered castle walls mark my grave? Will a new dawn arise upon Duhan? Sir, I just came up here because I knew that this guy sold curing potions. Bought Kingdoms of Amalur and Mass Effect Legendary Edition for the PlayStation 4. Neat. Could really start finishing some games, man. Let's buy a couple of antidotes just in case. Thank you, Mr. Ogre. Ah. Healings. Let's see, now it's Affield Fields. That's it. Alright. Jump back on that gondola and hope that I don't die when I go back down here. Do the gondola. Get on the gondola. I want to finish exploring these lower levels first, and then I'll see about trying to find that freaking who's I'm gonna do is it place. Yes. Who's gonna do is it place. How much lower does this place go? Holy shit. Hello. This place appears to be empty. That was a longer one. This better be worth it. Boots. Clearly, they're made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are probably going to get me dead. When you peeked inside the trolley, there was a hidden bag of gold coins. Yes. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, I should identify those boots. Stamina boots. Popular among warriors, increases strength, evade, and decreases the amount of damage. Increases the amount of damage, or increases your protection against oneself. Makes it so as they are more or less effectively useless in battle. Gotta love it. Alright. Stamina boots. Yeah, no. Nah. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad for Pit or Iggy. Let's go ahead and give him to Pit. Pit can wear them, right? They're boots. Alright, so there's the gondola. Or yellow spoilers. Really wish I had some sort of a thing to make it so as things can use their breath weapons. That'd be nice. Because we're still gonna get poisoned up the wazoo. Maybe I should just increase, yeah, we should consider that. I gotta get, more cout, or wolf. No one's poisoned yet? There we go, Darius is poisoned. Lovely. You know what would be fantastic? Not being poisoned. Also, easier access to that healing spring. Oh man. Yeah, if I can stay alive down here long enough, I could theoretically have everyone level up a little bit more. I don't think that's gonna happen. Back row. And we're out of field spells. It's fine, we're fine. Fine. Dogs? Dog. God, I kind of hate this thing. It's kind of terrifying. Just looking at it, it's like, ugh. Not even terrifying, just disturbing? Is that the word I'm looking for? I think disturbing. Damn it. I was trying to get the treasure chest first. Really, though? Master Thieves. Alright. Back row. Sorry, just a little bit thrown off that, like, ooh, Master Thieves. Yep. 1 damage. The cold. It's a little nippy. Damn it. I wonder at what point the thief is going to look back and realize that his reinforcements are all dead. Then try to run away. Only to get a dagger to the back. Or to the front. Good experience. Sure, open it up. Thief's blood. Why would it be anything else but thief's blood? Shield. On the sign, in barely legible handwriting, it said, "Crimson means red. Red means lifeblood. Mana is magic power. Mana becomes full, spell is cast, crystals attract, a miracle happens." That's what a great wizard said. I wonder what this means. Mighty wizard, warrior Odom. Okay. Cryptic. Is this a... Oh, this is a further way down. Spiders. Ah, saw it. That's not a spider. Converge. It'd be really lovely if this guy would just kind of die. He's gonna get a gaze off though. At least one. Nope. That did the trick. Excellent. Ooh, Hound's Ear? Hound's Ear. First time I get a Hound's Ear off a legitimate drop off of a legitimate hound. Oh, cool. Only 1 row. Do a sweep. Heal. Heal. Bye-bye. Damn it. Damn it. I was looking forward to not having to worry about getting poisoned in the face. It seems like Wolf's time would be better spent not buffing in that fight then. If even buffed up, they don't die to a sweep. That's a room with nothing. Looks like there's a stairway in the water. Yeah. This was not just a dead end. Game seldom has dead ends. My dog is making noises at me. Do you think he wants out of the room? I think he wants out of the room. It is kind of cold in here. Alright, give me a moment, folks. I think my dog wants out. I'm gonna put up the bathroom break and put it on mute, so be right back. I return. Dog hath been led out. I've actually grabbed a little bit more food because all I've had is like a couple of waffles, like hours ago. I had them before the stream. Never gonna stop loving that BRB. It's a good background. Though it is a constant reminder that I really ought to continue playing that particular Digimon game, or Digimon in general. I like Digimon. Good series. Good game series, anyways. I think it is. I won't lie, it's been a hot while since I've played any Digimon game. That's a priest spell. Or paralysis. Or does it? Yay, glare on Tormund. Okay, I can only initiate it when the front row. Okay. I got it. Might actually be worth it to simply sometimes just do double slash as opposed to converge. Still waiting on news on Digimon Survive, and I just want it to be less like Cyber Sleuth and more like Next Order. That's my only hope. Yeah, go back up to the upper floors. I can use... Oh, jeez. That's right. I went out to grab a little bit of grub. Didn't do anything. Grab some grub, let out the dogs and all that fun stuff. And I only just looked at the time and was like, holy shit, is that really the time right now? It's like 8 in the morning. Yeah, I should be able to murder them. One more rush. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to finish off, or at least do the quest for, these zombies are stronger than the zombies on the last floor. It's not necessarily a good thing. But I want to go down back to that instrument shop. Whatever the hell you'd call it. And kind of hope. Huh. Yeah, these guys are a lot stronger than the ones on the last level. Nope. I'm getting rushed, so I'm gonna enjoy some things. I mean, I do kind of need someone to die. That's 3 of these that they've survived. At least if they do a converge attack, it's just... pathetic. What's that, 4 rounds of that? Ew. Seriously, these guys have some bitchin' amount of HP. Another converge. Mafia is a good game series. Never played. Kind of always assumed it was something like GTA, but, you know, Mafia. That said, I've never really been all that interested in GTA either. Like, it was definitely a series that I had as a kid. Strangely enough, as a kid. And it was fine, but it was mostly a time waster. Would put on all the cheats and just plow through all the various things and or stuff. Okay, yeah, seriously, why are these guys not going down? And now they're going down. Jesus. Leftover dinner. Leftover dinner. I was kind of hoping that they would do another rush. Because then theoretically, Tormund could have fell. Oh no, but then I'd still have to get the carcass spell, and then I'd still have to... It's a combination of good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Trying to do quests to give yourself some more money and experience points. Bad idea. Trying to do quests that will get your characters inevitably killed. Oh, hi, Mr. Reaper. How you doing? I realize I've been down here a little while, but, you know, figured I'd explore, take in the sights, all that fun stuff. Maybe try to find the one individual that likes to sell stuff. No? You're telling me to leave out of here? Alright, fine. Never cared for GTA, but he did for Saints Row, still do. Saints Row is weird. And I mean that in, like, the most polite of fashion. It's weird. Like, it's a series that I only got into on this third one? I don't think I ever actually heard of Saints Row. At the least not, you know, naturally in a conversation or anything. I hadn't even heard of Saints Row until Saints Row the Third. But even then, Saints Row the Third kind of seemed to have taken it in a direction that was like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Because like the first two were relatively serious, even though they kind of played also like GTA. And, like, I can get behind that. I would love to use the Ragged Shield if it didn't take away my HP. Or make me weak against everything. Sell the old katana. Sell the metal shield. Sell the old cloak. Rich bros. I do. I gotta freaking. Should I power up Jakreta some more? I should power up Jakreta some more. Alan's here in the cocoon. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh no, my thing was that like it is just a different expectation if you go into the previous ones from Saints Row the Third. It was like far more serious, I think. More about like actual gangs and not just, oh yeah, we own this town, woo, and it's ridiculousness that it partakes in. I don't know. Of course, then again, I guess a bunch of games are just kind of more ridiculous the longer and longer that the series goes on for. Move that to Wolf. Wolf now's got it mastered. I suppose all that to say, don't really expect me to play any Saints Row or GTA games. Like, part of me has always wanted to go back and play a couple of them, if only to actually, you know, finish them. But man, I can't help but just get distracted and do nothing but, you know, summon up a tank and then run around in a tank. Because tank. Alright, 1 second. What's the... I need to see what it is that these separate vellums do again. Alright. Healing vellum. Paraskia. That's the one that's supposed to cure paralysis. Sure, whatever you say, game. Seals one row of enemy spells. Renders a row of enemies immobile. That can actually be pretty useful. And it's a priest one. Guiding, that's maps. Hypnosis, puts a row of enemies to sleep. And the resurrect. Oh. Thanks, game. So, the antidote spell and the light up spell are both... Well, the antidote spell is on basement 5, near the exit going down to basement 6. The light up spell, master a spell to recover from the condition of dark fog. Okay, that one takes place on basement 6. Master a spell that recovers all HP and abnormal status of one person. That would be fan-freaking-tastic. I don't even think that Iggy could learn that right now, though. Now, what is Iggy's spell looking like? He's probably only one level away from being able to cast level 5 spells, which is, I think, yeah, that's where the Carcass spell is. Good old spell slots. I won't lie, it's actually a little bit funny to have Tormund being a knight. When he barely has any faith. And that's where all the priest spells are. Just saying. Now let's see, is it based on agility? It's gotta be based on agility. Because it's like, Wolf goes first because he has a freaking agility of 86. Darius goes next, which then means that the entire front row usually goes next because he combos that shit. But if he goes next, or Tormund goes next, then, well, Darius, then Tor, and then Pit would usually cast a spell next, and then Eliza, and then Iggy comes up with a rear, which sucks because usually by the time these guys are done, there's nothing for Pit to kill unless there's a back row. And then once these guys are done, there's nothing for Iggy to do because now, oh hey, the healing is going to now take place outside of the combat. Just, man. Also, here's some strangeness. The thief with a life of 18 has less health than the sorcerer. Oh no. The sorcerer has less health with a life of 35 than the thief with a life of 18. I don't know. Thought that was amusing. Kinda like when I was playing Words of Medusa. Labyrinth of Lost Souls. Okay, no one. Did I finish the quest? Did I have a third quest slot that I could do? But yeah, where I was playing Labyrinth of Lost Souls and Eldobor, despite being a thief in the back row with a boomerang and all that fun stuff, was rocking HP that was pretty damn high. Still gotta get her. And bring back Gunner Musax. I want to be able to complete that music quest. Ah, shit. If I'm gonna go back down to the 5th floor, I gotta take the shortcut that leads through the 3rd or the 2nd floor to the 4th floor because the elevator is currently up. And unless... let me whip out a map for this place. I've basically explored all of it. I just don't want to... Waterfall. Yeah, level C, I think is where it is. US2. Again, I think we jump down. And that's what makes it so as we can't go back. I think. I think. I'll try really quickly. I'll save and then I'll try really quickly. I'm gonna claim this now and then I'm going to eat my own words, but I'm going to probably try to call it a stream in about 15 or so minutes. say that, and then I'm going to... Get out of the... Goddamn orcs. Yeah. I suppose I should be relatively grateful for having the shortcut that I do that leads all the way down to like the bottom of the basement. 5. Because let me tell you, that will be super annoying to have to... I mean, it was super annoying for a time, but, you know. Coming together. There we go. Relatively clear right to the altar. Son of a bitch. I don't want to go. Pretty much don't want anything on this first floor. Right, so the gondola is currently up, so you gotta just kind of run and bet it. Nope, gotta go through here. Fight some dogs. Converge. Breakfast. No, I was considering just grabbing a Pop-Tart. Gauntlet. Yeah, I was considering grabbing a Pop-Tart for breakfast. Or second breakfast or whatever breakfast. Hello. Made by a known sorcerer with the aid of a demon's power. I mean, it's better than mine. Allows changed alignment to... I think I'm good for the time being. Hello, Mr. Earth Giant. But the only Pop-Tarts that we have are these Mr. E. Pun. Mystery. Mr. E. And they don't take... Because the gimmick is that they're supposed to have a weird flavor that you're supposed to identify and whatnot. That flavor is sugar. That's all it is. There's no filling, no nothing. It's just like frosting all the way through. Now maybe my taste buds are not as refined as some people's. That shit's just sugar. I'm gonna run. I wonder if there is something that increases agility. Alright, 1 second. I think I'm on level E. What I think I gotta do is gotta go through this door and it'll switch back. Gonna run all the way this way. Punch a dog in the face. Or rather, be bitten in the face by a dog. Actually, wait. Test without casting the Yaiba spell. Okay, nope, he does not like that. I think as long as we don't get a glare, he should be relatively easy to deal with. Yeah, this goes up. Now is this ward? Yeah, and then I can go whoop, over here. Oh no. No. I got it. I thought I was doomed. Alright. Ah, she be really rude. We make musics with our weapons, but she does not get that. Allow me to inform you first that we sell no swords here, and we haven't shields here either. Also, I've never sung or heard any songs to march to before, but if you would still like some assistance, please feel free to ask. With furrowed eyebrows, Lucida stared at you. However, after you told her what you had heard from her younger brother at the tavern, you became friendly. Oh, okay, so you know my little brother. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. That was the 10th orc today. Lucida let out a small sigh. They were asking for armor that makes fun sounds when you run, or weapons that make a pretty sound when you hit someone. I told him we can't make anything of that kind, but he just didn't get it. That's why I was getting irritated. I'm really sorry. You asked Lucida about the music she heard in the deep forest. The song I heard that time? Yes, of course I remember it. The voice I heard at the Forest of No Return. If I had not heard that song, I would have died within that deep forest. I was about to die in that forest, aptly named the Forest of No Return. I was being chased by bandits, and I had no choice but to enter it. At the time, I did not realize the true terror of such a place. It was completely silent. A light like that from a sunset shone from above the canopy of trees, and made me lose my sense of time. No matter how much I walked, nothing around me ever changed. I had no idea just how much I actually walked. The fact that I was still sane was in itself a miracle. When I came to, I was lying on the ground. I didn't want to take another step, even if it meant I died there. It was then, just when I was about to give up. I heard a beautiful voice that would cause the soul of anyone who listened to tremble. It wasn't anything like the rigid song that I'd heard before. It was a kind of song that pulled at your heart. It was a song that was filled with feelings for a loved one. I started walking, being led by that lovely voice. And then I encountered her. At the edge of the spring, surrounded by animals of the forest, she was singing. I knew that elves did not like to come in contact with humans, and I did not think that they would ever even acknowledge a human who had stepped into their sacred land. And when she first saw me, she did seem to be acting prudently. But she saw that I needed help, and after I told her my situation, she smiled at me gently. Most kindly, she said to me, "Please come to my village." This day I cannot forget the song I heard then. I'd chosen to become a musician because I'm hoping to encounter that music again. I don't know if I would be of any help to that elf who has abandoned my music, but I'm eager to do whatever I can to repay the elves. After she learned that the leader of the elves was at the tavern, Lucida packed up a few of her things and prepared to go. I'll go ahead to the tavern and wait for you. Sweet. Okay, because here I was thinking that being as low down here as we were, I was not going to be able to continue forward. And that was a dead end. See, I want to poke at the very bottom. Because the very bottom is where... Oh, this was... Friendly spiders. The bottom will have... Bottom will have stuff. The bottom will have the, Later, bitches! The bottom will have the exit to basement floor 6. Pardon the spasm in my voice from the, receding of my testicles back up into my body. But that was, in fact, 8 ninjas. Nope. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, I don't need the gondola to get all the way back up. But it sure as hell is helpful. Verge. The teal, I guess? I don't know, freaking gaze hounds are annoying at this point. I think they have a resistance to lightning. Don't know where I got that idea. I would have thought it would have been to fire. Considering their ears summon up fire. Oh. Hi, Mr. Shades. Yeah, on the one hand, I'd want to run away from these guys. Because negative levels and whatnot. But on the other hand, they're worth quite a bit of experience points. Alright, I'm going to bank on the fact that my front row can deal with the shades. This is dangerous thinking, I hate it. But I'm banking on it. Especially with Zyba. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Yes. Is it cold in here? Or is it just me? Okay, so I should be using ice spells on gargoyles. think it should be fine having everyone attack. Okay, yeah. Powered up as a cold sweep. Maybe. Is that another dog? That's another dog. This is gonna sound weird, but I think the game has a slight weird obsession with showing the dog's buttholes. Seriously, it will pan around, show his butt first. Oh, hey, there goes Eliza with a murder. Thanks, Eliza. It'll show their rear end first. It'll spin around, and then it'll seemingly purposely turn back around and show their butt once more. Like, I don't get it. Why? Why must he do these? Can I catch these spiders by surprise? If surprised, then nope. No surprise. Run away! Which sucks because those spiders are worth a lot of experience points. Alright. Step fell and can't go further. Step fell. I cannot go further. What level I'm on? So apparently I can also jump down the shaft here. We need to rest. Are you serious, Michelle? Do we call this disgusting place our home? This dump that is full of beasts such as orcs and kobolds. The girl elf, whom you had met previously, was talking with someone. Kaza, you understand too, don't you? Since we lost our forest, no one has the will to live, and some have taken their own lives. Even our leader Fawn has lost his sight from this despair. We should be more concerned with ourselves than about the Flash. The two seem to have noticed you. Don't mean to interrupt. Oh, you're... The young man who was called Kaza turned around slowly. Fiery red eyes widened with shock. Why are you... He was speechless. He stared without even blinking. His eyes were filled with confusion. Is this the work of the demons? Or has his visage been etched into my eyes by the flame of my hate? No, Darius is still alive. Miraculously, yes. What do you mean alive? The ghost would have been better. If so, I could accept that he came back to finish something undone. But I'm sure that Sophia is glad that at least he was saved. Kaza reacted to those words. Yes, I'm certain that she's glad too. That's the kind of person she was. More reason for me not to forgive him. The mere fact that now she is dead and he's still alive. Kaza exploded with rage. He had held back all this time. Why didn't you come to our forest after the flash? Could you not even be troubled as to bring flowers to her grave? Are you deaf to the wails of the souls of those who lost their loved ones? This may not be our real forest yet. How dare you feel you step into our land once more? Please forgive him. Kaza got upset because he loved Sophia like a sister since childhood. Of course, I'm just as saddened, but Sophia in my memory holds no grudge towards you for some reason. Michelle fell silent and looked towards the lake. Sophia used to love the view from here. Above ground, this place is but a faded dream, but it can always be seen in this accursed labyrinth. It's alright if you can't remember it now, but please, for her sake, do remember that there was someone who loved you most dearly. Well, alright then. Part of me is greatly concerned that I have, like, multiple people that want me dead. Shit. Is not the character I meant to do that on. Cool. MP drain sucks. Good thing, though, is that we can try the trap again. This time with someone competent. Antidote vellum. Oh, we must be right next to the exit then. Hello. Other treasure. Do not teleport me. Ah, yes. More gauntlets. Here. Just filling out my map. Where am I? Wait, what? Oh, no! This leads back to the place I've already been explored. Right, thanks for the transfer potions. Like the game's trying to tell me something. And one more go. I'm moving my goalpost just a little bit more again. I am going to, at the least, get one more character leveled up. Bonk. 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 You know, I'm relatively glad that they do make it so as the characters... a good lot of the damage that they do is still divvied up. So it's not like, oh, one attack that does 30 damage. It's 3 attacks that do 10 damage. Should they hit? Speaking of, should they hit though? Or do you have... That's right. I really need to give towards some actual spells. Alright. You? I would like to spell your doom. One more Zyba for the road. Okay. For a second there, it made it really look like that we had just missed the other two. And I'm like, God damn it. This is fine. There's another skull or a priest's hair. Flail. Ah yes, the useless flail. Was it from this way? Had to have been. Jump down. You try to move forward, but something stopped you. Oh no. As if beckoned by the sound of the spring, you drifted off. When you stood at the edge, the water splashed onto your face. Darius, oh Darius. A gentle voice and the sound of the water blended together and echoed. Your eyes are like a winter lake, cold, frozen, uninviting. Listen, Darius. Below, the ice is waiting to be released, to become free. Waiting to reflect the sky under the bright, warm sunlight. So someday, the ice within you will melt away. Then, when that time comes, let us reflect on the beautiful sky of our Duhan, you and me together. Promise me. You reached out as if trying to grasp the vanishing mirage. The joy that made you want to cry and a despair that made you want to laugh stung your heart for some reason. Sophia. Michelle, a young elf, came running over. She put her hands out to the spring where the illusion disappeared. Wait, Sophia, please tell me. Even after being torn away from your love, being cursed with death, how can you stay so strong? I want to see you once more. After saying that, Michelle looked down sadly and then gazed at you. If that flash had been brought upon us by God's anger, it would be so much easier for us. All we would have to do is rue him. Then someday the merciful Lord will recover from what ailed his heart. But our hearts will never recover from our sorrow, because of the flash that has fallen upon us. Michelle looked down as if she were in fear. Her face was pale and her lips trembled. A flash, it was the doing of a human. Same goes for the black spirit that you call the Reaper. Of course, nowadays so few are aware of its existence. But I have no doubt that it had been created through the elves' traditional writ of darkness. It's one of the ancient knowledges that we could not abandon for the sake of our silly pride. Someone with a malevolent heart must have abused it, but for it, we are guilty of all eternity. Michelle became dispirited. This was a painful confession for her to make. The elves were a proud race, and they would never admit to any mistake they had made. You must be wondering why I'm telling you this. It's because I want to trust you the way Sophia had trusted you. So even if I were hated because of that sin, I just wanted you to know the truth. Will you allow me to see what will become of this tragedy? I will go back to the town. If you will allow me to join you, please come to the tavern. Michelle has been... Oh, cool. Can now be added to the party. You learn Michelle's allied action Spell Shell. Please tell me I can do that without having her in the party. The illusion of a beautiful girl floating in the water. Her kind facial expressions were vividly appearing in your mind. You were confused with the overwhelming feeling you had when you saw her. You tried to convince yourself that it was only an illusion, He was supposed to be dead. Yes, by his hands in that dim temple. An intense light shined on your memory. The flash was caused by a person. He was sure that is what this elf girl said. He wasn't mistaken. But there is one thing she doesn't know. It is that the flash was... The flash was caused by me, wasn't it? I was the dick that caused it. But we got the spell shell. Back row 3, result protective shield is cast by the back row to protect the party from enemy spells. That is fantastic. I doubt that that works against other things. I would love it to be effective against such as breath weapons. Because that would only be too kind on me. I want to poke at the 6th floor. But I'm pretty sure these guys are going to get me leveled up. Ah yes, 60 damage. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go Inferno. Burn the mother down. I'm fine. Totally not actually, once again, tired from being up for roughly 7 hours and streaming for nearly 2 of them, or 5, all but 2 of them. Alright, I have to poke. The Moldy Fort. More cutscenes. Fog covered the ground like a cloth. Somewhere in the distance you can smell the stench of bodies. Something is going on in the labyrinth. You've been completely subdued. Oh, you. 2 Han soldiers are all throughout the labyrinth. I heard that it was a plan to catch the Queen's abductor, Sir Eugene. But why would he do it? Do you think it has to do with demons? I ask this because there is a rumor that he has a contract with a demon. Must meet him and find out his true intentions. You see Eugene. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't involve you in this. Grace bowed slightly and went on her way. I'ma kill this thing. Must be a higher level mage to have such weird clothing. And what the hell do we have in the back there? Oh, killing dead, row of enemies. And hit the front row with that. Oh, he's a level 7 mage. Alright. Respectable, respectable. Hit him with the magic. Hit him with the... stone? No. Suppose I should have gone with the Zacreta. Because who knows what the dude in the back is going to be able to do. Well. I know, what's he doing? He too does Zacreta. Of course he resists. I don't know why the hell they make the mages look so silly in this. Like, look at these guys. Feels like such a silly outfit. Hey, there's my level up. 3,350 keys. Metal armor. Alright. Eye hath poked. And as promised, I am now transferring back out of here. I suppose I could have also just leveled up back in town. Back at the bar. Well, I did not think the Flash could change a person's heart so much. It was Fawn, the chief of the elves. The sacred town used to be filled with joy under the Queen. But now they speak of the future like it is just a memory. I feel the sorrow of the past in their words, like they are trying to say that it is impossible to struggle against fate. And again, I can't say much since I hired you. He wanted you to bring back music to him. I'm sorry it was such a difficult quest. How did it go? Lucida stepped in. I was saved by your people before. It may be imprudent, but I wanted to repay you. Waiting for death deep in the forest, a song gave me hope in life. Would you let me sing the song that she sang? Fawn seemed to have felt something from her words. He was quietly listening to Lucida's voice. Your voice sounds like hers. Fawn said that as he looked at Lucida. You sound like a girl that we all loved. They say that the voice is the melody of the soul. Yours must be a gift from the heavens. Would you give life to my dying heart? Lucida nodded. She then took a deep breath and calmed herself down. The noisy tavern became silent. The beautiful voice that echoed from Lucida's lips moved the soul of anyone who heard it. You could sense her feelings, the sad, trying feelings. The song had power, that of a person who believes in love even in times of despair. On listened to the melody for a while, but suddenly his face clouded and he looked up to the heavens. Thank you. It was a wonderful song. I didn't realize it. Not the music that's disappeared. It's the beautiful world that has left us. On turned to Lucida and bowed. Thanks to you, I have been saved. I appreciate it. I just did not want to know the truth. We must forever live in the darkness. On smiled feebly and left. Reality is always such a better thing. Hey, I got a mythical ornament. And a bottle of XP. I guess I wasn't able to help him. But I understand how he felt. Ever since The Flash, any song sounds heart-wrenching. Feels nostalgic, like a song yearning for the past. Funny, isn't it? But it's true. Lucida smiled as she said that, but her smile looked sad. We did it, guys. Finished another quest. Now we just need to find a certain book. Help my brother. What? To help my brother, please, I'd rather have you kill the greater demon before... The greater demon! Find a certain book. I want you to find the Book of Festivals. It's an ancient book and someone has seen it in the labyrinth. Oh boy. Oh, first I'm gonna level up. Do I have anything? I have plenty of things that need a prison. Oh, stretch and drink something. Oh, you ask so much of me. Oh, decreases agility just by carrying it. That sucks. Luckily, I happen to have a jug of Arizona green tea. Made by Espresso. Okay, second set of demon gauntlets. Might as well bust out the glass for this. So much easier to drink from glass. This isn't cursed, is it? Allows to change attribute to evil. Okay, it's not cursed. I guess the front line will get those. Nope. Praise first. Another flail. Broken armor. Starting to look like his own weapon set was found on some dead corpses. Alright. I'm gonna sell this stuff. It'll be really quick. I'm literally just selling it. Ragged corpses. Need to sell. I mean, yeah, nah, that makes sense. I mean, it's either that or you just, you know, wait until the day I find something to truly waste your stuff on, and you're like, ah, yes. Look at this. This one thing I have. It'll be funny, and then you'll have already spent all your points. Made from mithril silver, helps resist poison, paralysis, sleep, and unconsciousness. All of them? Enemy hits and thunder damage are diminished. See, if it prevented silence, I would give that to Pit in a heartbeat. Poison, paralysis, sleep, and unconsciousness. All those do suck. All of those do suck. What is it the anti-evil cloak does? Prevents flame, freeze, thunder, and also direct damage from enemies. Also restores everyone's MP. Okay, so this one is for spells, pretty much. This one is for all the other stuff. Damn it. I haven't had an Arizona green tea in a while. I mean, they sell them. What's actually kind of annoying around here, I'm pretty much sure around everywhere, really. For some reason, Arizona green tea is like a freaking commodity or something. Like, usually, most of the places that are around me will be sold out of Arizona green tea. Ginseng and honey. Gotta be specific about that ginseng and honey part. Always. Alright. I'll hand over it for the time being, I think. What am I doing? I am missing Sarazin again. Oh yeah! What's her face? Michelle. Healing staff, elf's robe, blazing cloak. I mean, the elf's robe must be pretty bitchin'. Elf's robe. 9 evade, 5 defense. Increases life, restores MP when its special powers are removed. Just gonna claim that. What's this one? Red Cloak died in the blood of the Flame Fairy Salamander. Enemy hits and flame can be avoided. I'm gonna hand that over to Iggy for a time. Oh my god, that actually provides defense. You gotta love how new people come into the party and I'm like, oh, hey, welcome to the party, Michelle. What you got on you? Elf's robe? Nah, pretty sure you don't need it. Iggy on the other hand, totally needs it. Alright, Blazing Cloak, 5 defense. See, that only increases life. Doesn't feel like increasing life seems to do much. Wait. The Elf's robe increases life. It only increases it more than the freaking other thing. Do I want the cloak or the thing that prevents poison, paralysis, sleep, and unconsciousness? And supposedly, 1 second, remove. Nope, life untouched. Unless you're talking to HP. Nope, untouched. And he's got the Knight's Wrist, which I don't remember what it does. Right, increases his power and offense. Alright, what about you? Thundercloak. Same verse, different than the other? Is that what it does? Yeah, okay. That reduces. Oh man. Dear game, why must you give me stuff that actually might be helpful? Increases strength, evade, and decreases amount of damage. That's right. Didn't want to use that for anyone on the front line. Decreased damage. Why? I suppose I'll just put it away again. You gotta love how Zarison is evil for some reason. And over the Blazing Cloak. Beast Mist. Recruit. Get the wolf. I guess we'll level up and then I'll call it a stream. Look at that. All those people ready to level up. Alright. I think I really do gotta get the priest's or the bishop's bracelet so that I can get the one heckin' spell. Oh hey, Iggy's finally able to use level 5 spells. If I had kept him a priest, he would have been able to cast level 6 priest spells by now. But I suppose what I could also do is just teach him a bunch of spells. And I think since he'll still have a small allotment of spells from the sorcerer list, he can still cast those spells, but on a different spell list. If that makes any sense. Makes sense to me. I don't know what noises I'm making anymore. I think we're doing pretty good. Holy shit. feel like I've made so much more progress in this than I ever would have thought that I would have made in the other one. Yes. Also, why the hell did Tormund and Wolf not trust me so much? Hates to lose. Oh, I guess we did have a couple of people die a few times. It's depressed when a large number of people. Oh, okay. That's understandable. Wolf, as don't exactly have much of a choice but to have a well-rounded 6-person party. Oh man, game's so much fun. I would continue playing it right now were I not kind of tired and need to do literally anything else at the moment. So to that end, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream, guys. I don't know when I'll be back. I might, depending on how tired I am, how whatever, or however messed up my sleep schedule is, I might decide to do another stream roughly the same time as I did this one. I'm also going to try to work on a few settings with stream layout. Because shit annoys me that some of this doesn't disappear, and I need to figure out how the hell to make it so as only certain things show up a certain amount of time, I guess. I don't know. I hope I have a good day too, Phoenix. But thank you everyone so very much for watching, for listening, for lurking. Your general presence, as always, is very much appreciated. If you're interested in watching old VODs, I do hold them off here, and I also take them to my YouTube channel, which Nightbot has been expounding every so often, as well as there's a link down below the stream. So if you want to watch my old shit, or my Let's Plays, or my D&D related content, all that shit is over there. That's about it. Thank you everyone so very much for watching. Hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.